Hello, 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 and welcome to Josie K Tarot. I'm Josie K, and this is the live video podcast I think we're going to go into the month of May. So those who stop in here are going to know about the month of May before I put out the actual, no, I did do a May 1st through the 15th. Anyway, there's an update here. There's good things. There are good things happening. I'm trying to reconnect with my peeps because I got live one moment and the one word I said was persistence because I was persisting to tap back into this line that's not been working on YouTube. Now I'm going live and I have lost communication with my subscribers. Okay, here comes Donna. Okay, Donna, thank you so much for your patience. I really think we need to talk today about persistence, right? Instead of sitting in a space of, oh my gosh, everything's falling apart, to figure out what is it we are being persistent about in our day-to-day life. Hi, Leslie. Thank you for jumping around with me until we got linked up correctly during this live video podcast. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, listening while at work. I used to do that. And that's how I learned tarot, because I did a data entry for a government job. And I listened to tarot until I knew it, what I felt from front to back. Therefore, here I am. I'm waiting on one more person. There's Alva. Okay, good morning, Alva. Hello, Donna, if I didn't say hello. And Leslie's listening from work. Okay, so if you got into the first time with me, you probably heard me say persistence. Okay, I have spent the last 2-3 days researching the tree of life, right? How we get to our destiny, because I feel like we're at a point where a lot of us can actually create that. Okay, Donna, thank you. Hello, Susan. Rick, hi. Okay, so as you're coming in, I'm going to kind of show you the cards I laid out. And now I like to get an overall feeling before I lay the cards, and then I do them, live during the reading. But these cards explain everything I've been studying the past few days about the tree of life, figuring out what is my destiny? What is the purpose that God sent me here to do? Why haven't I found that peace, joy, and happiness? Did I get misled in a human direction of temptation, confusion, or anxiety? Okay, so everybody's kind of been all over the place. And now we really need to come into the energy of self-awareness, because this moment of pause could help for us to create wonderful success in the future. We are on a plane now where the old buildings and the old actors and the old memories of long ago have opened the new generations. Those who are living right now, we all have the ability now to put something out. And instead of saying protect your local businesses, it's going to be protect your local Etsy channel or person, or your YouTube person, or your, so this is how we are going to be creating a different future. And I think it was all preset over this time of getting to really understand the internet, so that we can, with so many people, all have a great opportunity to connect with others. And, through prayers and effort, we will be guided to one another. This person wants to buy flowers from this person. This person wants to buy bread from this person, right? So everybody's kind of going to start on the same plane as maybe the CEO of a really big business, because you started your own, right? So that's what this self-awareness is about at this time. Wow. Okay, Nisi, I know it's been quite some time. I've had a lot of personal readings, so thank you to so many to those of you who have come to me for personal readings. And in a little bit, I pulled 4 or 5 of them that I really want to read out loud, because it's what makes me come back and put all my time and effort and emotion and spirituality into just this. Sandy, hello. Mary Jane, happy to catch you live. And I'm so thankful that you guys have come in. And we did have a little jumpy start. I'm looking for Robin, actually. I hope she's not on my last live stream waiting for me. Okay, we'll look for her. Hi, Julie. Hello, hello. Miriam, it's going well. It's been a little bit frustrating this morning. The live wasn't picking up, and then I switched to another channel and it picked up. And then I just said persistence. So we all need to get clear now about, I wrote these things down because I knew I'd forget. Okay, I first want to talk about, first I want to give thanks to some people here. Okay, so we had on the 29th, well, we'll go back to March 12th, because I want to just bring as many people as I can in, and the best of messages I've received back. So this person who's a Taurus, their name starts with the letter J. Your February reading was good. You captured the essence of my life. I am following your advice. I've sent a donation. And I did say thank you, but thank you again. We have someone whose name starts with P, back in March 13th. And they brought up Life Path 22-4, which is when we recognize, or if we recognize, our journey, our destination. We are destined with these numbers. Someone explained to me, it's destiny for material and financial success while focusing your energy into inspired contribution. So contributing to yourself with inspiration, and then connecting out with others and inspiring others, because knowledge is power, right? What you learn about, you then can teach. So there's a lot about that in this self-awareness energy I've been learning. We have someone whose name starts with an L. This was around the 18th of March. Thank you for this clarifying video, personal reading. You're so amazing. I'll keep you posted. Exciting times ahead. So I love that I can, and always have when I was little, wanted to lift people up for some reason. We have to meet, nope, not going to say the whole name, around April 10th. You were so accurate in my reading last year. I've gotten rid of people, places, and etc. And I have great ideas regarding work, business plans. You were on the right track. I'm seeing synchronicities like numbers now. Okay, so that person is now heading in a direction of joy because of self-awareness. Person starting with S around April 14th. Since my last reading, I got the job. Strangest thing, when I do personal readings, it's like people have some form of positive change that happens either right before the video, during the video, or right after the video. And then this final person, who I'm very close to, has a great piece of my heart, says makes complete sense. Now, I've gotten a lot of pictures from people about those whom have come into an awareness that I like to draw, that have sent me drawings that are beautiful, that have sent me things they created with their own two hands, like things they've sewn and things they have. One person was a book, what you wrap around a book, but it was like, looked like woods, it was so cool. I've seen people decorate guitars. I mean, and I have to mention, Rahim actually wrote a book called I Am Square. So it's about contractors. It's about where to go from here. So I am just mentioning, if you are interested in that book, I'm going to kind of show you what it looks like real quick, and then we'll move forward. It looks like that. I'm square, now you be square, which is a really neat thing. Rashid Aslam on Amazon. Okay, so let's move into first. I'm going to say hello to everybody because I know I'm going to go deep again. All right, Sandy, hello, hello, hello. Cher, hello. Nisi, it's been quite some time. Okay, yes, it has. All right. Truth Warrior, good morning. Hi, Rose. Can we do super chats? You know, I don't know how to do that, but I would love that. I'd also like to have everybody come together, maybe on like a Zoom channel where I can send out whoever's interested, and we can come to a room and discuss, you know, watch other people get their readings. So we can talk about something like that. Would be a great idea. Self-awareness, because self-awareness is about realizations. Oh, thank you, Robin. Look at Robin showed up, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Did you hear, Robin, when I was like persistence, because I'd already been frustrated. And then I think that's the only thing I said during that first connection with you. So thank you for your patience. Anita, hi. Good evening, beautiful people. She says to everyone in here. So if you're new, this is where we all come to support one another, to lift each other up, to remember that God is within us, right? Shining brightly. And we just need to kind of chip away at what no longer is going to be a part of our future, period. I mean, towers are showing up everywhere. So, you know, what's barely hanging there isn't meant to be. And Spirit is trying to help for us all to awareness of our destiny. God's purpose for us, what we were sent here to do, you know, build cabinets, bake bread. It's too bad that everything's gotten so legalized, you can't just go sell bread without going through all this paperwork and setting up. And yeah, that seems right in our society. But it's because people who walk in negative energies will sue people, right? So if we were all kind and we were needy, we would start to appreciate our neighbors. We would start to come back together and in those connections find awareness of ourselves, being able to push beyond the fear of judgment and instead let your light shine. Okay, I hope that makes sense. It's just like I've been all night up with these messages I kept receiving. Hi, Pamela. I was just reading one of your emails, but I won't say which one. All right, let's go ahead and look now. Okay, so I started out with the Oracle of Visions deck. I'm doing just an overall universal self-awareness moment that we are in. This is the Oracle of Visions deck by Ciro Marsetti, and then I'm going to bring in the Lenormand deck, also by Ciro Marsetti. Okay, this is a circle spread. If it's confusing, I'll try and walk you through it. For the card in the center of the circle spread, all right, representing these energies now going into May for the collective. Okay, so Miriam is saying, how can we know if we are receiving the right messages from divine guidance? And I have been thinking about doing this in my videos. So, and I forgot actually that this was one of the things I was guided to do. If you guys have a pen and a paper next to you, because I'm going to do a test later, write down what it is you are hearing. Don't try to just take it and apply it to this moment because this can go on through the next 3 weeks, okay? So write down what it is you are hearing. And at the end of the video, we'll do it together. Ask yourself, why did I write this down? How does what I wrote down pertain to me at this moment in time? And what have I learned about myself because of what I wrote down? Because this journey is one of the self, which brings me to a beautiful message. If I can locate it real quickly. Okay, if you guys want to read a self-awareness, awesome description of the tree of life and how to get to your purpose. Purpose is passion. What are you passionate about? Because in the 78 Degrees of Wisdom book by Rachel Pollack, I think, I found this quote that is amazing. It says, a journey, this life journey is where one seeks to know oneself, right? What makes me happy? What was I always guided to do as a child? Have I always thought about trying? Because there is an expression of God's glory through you when you recognize your gift, your talents that you were built to have, right? You were born into the stars that will give you certain skills or talents that we don't always know we have until we give it a try, and we really give it a try. We put action in every day for a period of time until we can push beyond worries and fears and share our wisdom with others. Okay, so besides that part, okay, a journey where one seeks to know oneself, to go back through the journey until he comes to the realization of what it is that he sought to begin with. Okay, so we're going to talk about this later. All right, so let's get going. All right, so get your pens and papers ready. Don't write down everything. Just listen with your ears and think about what you're being drawn to pull out of the message I'm saying, okay? Because this is going to cover a lot of people, but you're talking about you. So number 33 is about connecting with spirit, taking a moment to pause, relax. She's fishing, but she's not really focused on fishing, right? She's kind of chilling. So if things aren't happening for you, you're not sitting up on the edge of the chair and looking down and really trying to get one of those koi fish to grab a hold. What are those wishes and prayers and goals and intentions? What are your wishes, goals, and intentions? What is it you've always been passionate about, wanting to learn, wanting to do? You know, say you like Van Gogh, then go get paints and brushes, because you are going to always be a completely different person from the next person. Van Gogh was just a person who went and got some paints and started painting, and then eventually found that it grounded him. It brought out God's glory from within him. And God and the spirit guides and the angels and those whom have passed before you are all trying to help you to discover your purpose through signs and synchronicities, okay? And that's what's going on here. For we've got the moon here. So she's just sitting there. She's not really trying to create anything. Therefore, she's also confused and unaware. And spirit, with the Holy Trinity here, twice in number 33, Father, Son, Holy Ghost, is saying, we will bring you signs and synchronicities, because here you are in the state of confusion, right? Write down what it is you're confused about. What is it you are fishing for? What is it that inspires you? Take action, or at least put together a plan, because in your thoughts position, overall collective, write down only what I'm saying that applies to you. Spirit wants you to think about the fact with this card that there are unlimited possibilities right out of your own home. You can sell something on Amazon and say, I only have one or two, start figuring out how to ship it, line your PayPal account with your bank account, and come up with a business name. Okay, so this is about writing out a business plan of the life that you would want to live, do every day that would completely fulfill you. Write that down. And also write down there are unlimited possibilities in this world. I mean, if you just look at the things that pop up and the things people are selling and the ideas, those are the people that have come into an awareness and realization of their destiny. Now, in the relationship sector, covering for sure the next 2 to 3 weeks, this is in relation to another or others. This card has a lot to do with coming in to connection with others, with your productivity to create clients, to create an organization. Come out of that monkey mind and make changes, or think about the plans you're going to create right out of your own home, where you can come into connection with others and create some form of unity, like my video podcast. Thank you for the 9 of you who've given me a thumbs up. Here you are in the relationship sector, male or female, in the next 2 to 3 weeks. So I have recognized single people. They're very passionate at this time. They want to connect. They want to come into unity with others. But what's happening? We're kind of waiting things out, right? So we need to fill this moment of pause with purpose, figuring out your passion and giving it a shot. Give yourself the chance to recognize your destiny. All right, now, in the next 3 weeks, we'll start out with this lady. Male or female, this is just an energy to me. This is about wanting to find answers, wondering, am I worthy now of taking this key and opening up a new goal or intention in my life? Okay, so this is in the creative aspects position of the circle spread. All I have to do is recognize the answers I'm seeking. So make a list of, when it comes to my goals and intentions, what are the action steps I need to take to manifest something? I need to go out and connect with others to get the answers I'm seeking. I need to learn from others so I can teach others. And round we go, right? But now we do it virtually. So get excited. Someone here is going to follow these messages. They're going to write them down. They're going to take the steps, and they're going to be hop, skipping, and jumping into an exciting new direction by June 1st of 2020. And I've seen this for a lot of personal readings. This is exciting. This is what it's like. If you had a moment of pause and you could play a game or do something, but instead you're just sitting there wondering when things are going to get going again. There's no success in that, right? And that's what Spirit's saying, is now's the time to get on that train and take the first trip into success by recognizing your destination, your destiny. So in the actions position for the next month, collectively, we have the energies of the puzzle pieces, taking action to put the pieces together, right? To recognize that I got the oil paints and brushes and canvases from Walmart, and I painted my little heart out. And, is this the me that I'm putting together? I enjoy it, but I'm going to set it aside as a hobby. I'm going to go ahead and continue working on my photography, and I'm going to take an online course in oil painting. This is about putting different pieces together, taking that action to create the real you, self-awareness of your true self. For a lot of people get distracted with, well, I have to do this, and I have to graduate from that, and I have to go to there, and then I have to get a job, and then I have to have a family. But then you lose who you are. You start to put on a mask, and you start to think, well, they're not helping me, or they're not doing this for me, or they're not opening. And this journey isn't about others, especially right now. This is about self-awareness, taking action to put pieces together. And Spirit's advice is roll the dice and take a risk to take this action. This is a very spiritual card to me. This is about Spirit saying, if you roll the dice and take a risk, we're going to watch the action steps you're taking. We're going to listen to the prayers you're making, and we are going to show you signs and synchronicities. And you're going to recognize in the next maybe 4 to 6 weeks from today that emotionally, in the emotional aspects position, you used your imagination and creativity, and Spirit brought you the wisdom you were seeking. With the Lily energies, this is about obtaining and recognizing wisdom by working every day, creating every day. There's going to come wisdom regarding your long-term stability, security, joy, happiness, and peace. For some, you're going to be feeling this and understanding something through your creativity by the 30th. Is there a 30 in May? I should do my little 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's May. Yeah, 31st. Okay. So it could be that by the 31st, somebody put the pieces together. They obtained wisdom, maybe feedback from others. And now you're recognizing the wisdom that Spirit always promises you if you put time and effort in. Yes, Memorial Day weekend. Firefly, hi. Small Wildflowers, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you here. Yasia, hi. Thanks for the blue heart. Good morning to everyone from Small Wildflowers. All right, so in the subconscious position for the collective in the next month, subconsciously, we have someone who's laying here saying, I want to be this. I want to have that. I want to have a business where I'm selling things every day, where I'm creating something I enjoy, but I'm just laying here looking at it. I'm not putting any effort in. So remember that subconsciously. For Spirit wants you to get passionate about your own personal goals and intentions, your true self, as you come into unity with others. And come up with a plan, an idea. Maybe this is working with another. Someone does work and you do the painting, right? Whatever it is. Yeah, because look at this. Subconsciously, she's waiting for something to magically happen. She's waiting for something to magically happen. Now, I have to say, this is bringing in some energy of romance here to me. So somebody may be wanting something to happen in a partnership. So they're just sitting there waiting, and Spirit saying, for some, if you are involved in a passionate connection and you want to unite with another, communicate and then take that moment of pause and let Spirit bring the truth to you. For the answers will come as you move into an exciting new path of your own, a new idea, going towards your destiny, right? Okay, so who do I have? Robin, 31, the 31st. Okay, thank you. All right, so let's follow up. Who would like to start? First of all, who would like, well, we'll get to that next. Okay. Did anybody write down what you heard? And I know it takes a moment to pause. So in the meantime, I'm going to clean this up. Yeah. Traveling towards confusion. Oh, I didn't finish this. Look at this, day to day. This is trying to manipulate some form of fantasy. So if that's someone's issue, you're going to sit in a state of confusion, right? A state of waiting to catch something without putting any effort in, waiting for the answers without moving into a direction where you can put the pieces together and now work on your creativity and your long-term future. So that goes a different way also, but I'm not going to go in that direction. Okay, so in the inner strengths position, okay, we have Mary Jane, Julie did it, missed the beginning. All right, well, listen to what we talk about with Mary Jane and Julie about what they wrote down, and that might make sense to you. All right, so look at this. Spirit's giving you in the inner strengths position, and then I'm done with the circle spread. The number, this is my favorite card actually in this deck. 52 is about, I know my direction, I know my purpose, let the journey begin. And this is in the inner strengths position for the next month. So come out of any confusion, put the time and effort in, and Spirit's saying, we're going to help for you to make a journey begin. And it was clarified by the ship from the Lenormand deck. So Spirit is going to be giving that desire to travel or someone coming to travel towards you, so that they're recognizing your creativity, your purpose, your destiny. All right, so what's the first thing? Yes, passionate answer. Okay, oh, Anita. Miriam. I hear work from home, create art, but haven't been creative in years. Well, that's not good because our whole purpose is to create, right? I mean, people come and people go, and that's a part of life. And if you look back, you had old friends, you had old circumstances, you had old neighborhoods, you know. We can only focus on the past because we cannot see the future, but we can see the future if we put our effort into creativity. It's as simple as starting with a coloring book. I know a gentleman who started with crayons and started making these what looked like oil paintings from Crayola crayons and started selling his oil painting crayon drawings for $10,000, $20,000. So it's not so much about how much you make, because if that's what you're going towards, you're chasing something that will not be given. That's a personal reading in itself. This person can now offer money and help to people who don't have it and find peace, joy, and contentment day to day, emotionally and spiritually. Okay, you do have a current passion. Okay, good. Yeah, time to be creative now. Now could be where you guys start something and then the family recognizes it and then it grows and maybe you have a couple of people working for you and then you hand it to your children and, you know, wonderful things for the future. You can raise money and etc. Work from home, action, creativity, hop, skip, and jump. Yes. And then there's people like Julie. And I have another person that writes me. She has at least 7 different things going on at one time because, you know, you can oil paint. It takes 7 days to dry on average. So in the meantime, you could go outside and do pictures of nature and put that on some form of board or whatever, and then create, you know, decorations for a wall and market those and sell them in a box. And there you go, and in comes the money, right? Really, it is that easy. But people, our human nature puts fear in the way. Photography. Good. So true. I have been stagnant, but I'm trying to go back to it. Yep. And see, so if we feel stagnant, it's because we're stagnant, right? If we feel like somebody's not giving us enough attention, it's because we're not giving ourselves enough attention. We cannot and should not blame things of the exterior for our own peace, joy, and contentment, because when we figure out our destiny, our purpose, we will feel and be able to give away more love than we have ever felt in connection with another human being, believe it or not, because you have something to offer the world. You started a 1,000-piece puzzle. Awesome. Oh my gosh. And that's what it comes down to, because Firefly, does it ground you when you work on it? Does it take your mind off things? Julie, photography, rock and roll. You know what? I've been thinking about photography a lot lately too. So true. I've been stagnant, but I'm trying to go back to it. And instead of saying trying, I'm going to order the supplies right now. And when they come, I'm going to take 2 hours a night and I'm going to sit and shut everything off, light a candle, play soft music, and work on it so I can connect back with my true self and come into awareness. Okay, so we have, where's the confusion created from? Well, confusion's created from with ourselves. Okay, so it's really cool. What I learned from the Tree of Life book is that nothing manifests until we think it. We also have, like, our shadow side and the light of God's truth, right? I don't want to get too spiritual, but basically there's right from wrong. There's this I'm happy about and enjoy, and this I don't. So write down what you enjoy. Write down, my destiny has to do with oil painting, because when I was little, I was painting something and I really liked it. So go and create that journey by taking action steps, right? Cause and effect. For spirit is always watching to see, like the angels just wait, your previous people who have passed, they all want to help you create something. But if you don't take the physical steps here on earth, right, to go get the supplies, to put the time and effort in, to share it with the world, to see if you can sell one, that's where you start to feel great self-awareness. And that's when you don't worry about everything except for what you're working on next. It's always about adding and changing and creating because you love what you do. All my stuff came up questions. Okay, so answer those questions and then tell me what kind of realization. Okay, so Mary Jane, maybe we'll do this with you. I want to put a plan in for helping young adults. All right, so write down today the action steps I'm going to take today, tomorrow, and the next day. Actually, just from here on out, I'm going to research where I can help, make phone calls and connect with people, put in a plan, go to a meeting, and then see what I learn. Okay, so like the chakra, we've got the root chakra. I'm grounded in my ideas. And my sacral chakra is about creativity, my passion. So I'm recognizing my passion. And now with the third chakra, I don't know if you can read that, solar plexus, that's about obtaining that wisdom. And wisdom can create power. So then there's the temptation of arrogance, so success will come, but, we don't get a slap on the hand. What we have is the infinity symbol. We keep punishing ourselves by making bad decisions until we choose something higher for ourselves and we start putting action into who you want to now be. Want to put a plan for, okay, so Pamela, I want to hear this week who you connected with, which young adults you are helping with, what maybe time you're going to connect, maybe on Zoom with adults who want to talk to each other about certain things, maybe meeting up and doing a speech where people, I don't know, but it's about one day at a time. In fact, the Tree of Life, I'm not going to find it. It was about step by step in life, not jumping, working and connecting with spirit through the whole process, because you won't manifest it without prayer when it comes to your destiny, because spirit wants to help you manifest. Okay, so 2 projects required on the new website design business I started. Congratulations, Julie, Robin. Pictures, awesome. Get them out there, print them, slap them out on Amazon, and let her fly. If they buy, they buy. That's spirit's way of showing you. We won't know the results of all of our efforts until we share them with the world, because spirit speaks to us through other people, positive and negative feedback. If somebody said, well, I don't like the roof you're putting on your birdhouse because it does this. Well, then you can change it, give feedback, and hey, maybe even send a brand new one. I don't know, but that's about walking in our highest, best good as we enjoy our ideas, our journey towards our destiny. Stained glass, firefly. Sign up for a class right now, figure out when to do them. Some places might send you the stuff and then do maybe a Zoom thing, or eventually once you learn how to do it, you can teach others on a live channel, working together as a group, talking to one another like you would in a room in a class. Help animals. Thank you. Oh my gosh, fireflies. If everybody's listening, listen now. There's some great ideas. All you have to do is write down, I want to help animals. And then I guarantee if you go to Google and say, who do I help? Which animals do I help? Local places that need help, whatever you can Google. That's why the internet is great, especially when you have 8 billion people. Now we can do business, and the business is shared. The amount of people will reflect on what they need spiritually, emotionally, or just physically. Like, I want this nice canvas so I can paint. I could go on and on. I'm going to stop. Okay. Mary Jane. Miriam, thank you for the website advice. You are right. Lack externalized is what I feel inside. Oh, beautiful. That was so well said. You guys read what she said a few times because that's pretty intense. Mary Jane, I am making balms for people through the use of muscle testing. Look at the things people can do. And so, if you choose to follow Spirit's advice and walk into the path of your success, write me emails or comment as to what you're working on and the first action steps you took and who you actually shared it with and how much you sold it for, and if one thing doesn't work, go to the next. I do tarot, oil painting, photography, pottery, and poetry. And I plant these little seeds for myself, knowing that as I pray to Spirit to show me the way, one of them is going to give back tenfold. It's going to jump out at you and you're going to be like, yes, this is what I wanted to do. I knew this is what I was supposed to do. Okay. You'll know that on the other side, but you got to get up and through that mountain to the blessing, right? It's if we had everything we wanted, if we wanted success right away, it's just like the general energy had to do with, where did I write that down? People saying, here it is. I hate my job. The world's falling apart. We're all too busy. We never have a moment. Okay. And now the results of this moment of self-awareness is no job, extreme change. I'm bored, right? We've all got to create the change we want for ourselves. We cannot change the world. Even if you had enough money to give to all these places, they're all walking their own journey. So we have to give and then always connect back with Spirit so we can get to our truth. And if we aren't balanced because we aren't working on our divine purpose, then we're going to come into confusion. So write down, who am I? What is my destiny? What am I creating as I pray to Spirit? For those who are saying, will I find love? Will they come back? Do I want love? Spirit is saying, write down, do I love myself? What are my boundaries before giving away my mind, body, and soul? And how do I explain my wants and needs right off the bat, right? Because you're going to be strong with those boundaries. You're going to say, look, I'll go to a few dinners with you, but then we need to talk about maybe a promise ring where we'll, date for 6 months before we get real deep with anything. And I'd like to get married within a year. And so do you have the same goals and intentions? Or I'd like to have 2 children. How many would you like to have? Because you can avoid a lot of hassle by not falling into the state of illusion, right? And that's why we're being grounded to come into self-awareness and to come out of any form of delusion, because we're all receiving the same opportunity to create something big, something successful and stable as we each market from our own internet platform in connection with others. So things flow back. It's a beautiful thing, but I'm not going to go too deep. Yeah, we all have the time in the world to create if we just choose. Yeah, so Mary Jane, it comes natural for me. I simply know. Cool. Hi, Debbie. Wow, you might want to watch the beginning. We just had an intense half hour, didn't we? What would you guys like? Would you like let's start with questions. Before we get into the signs, I'm going to go from Aries to Pisces, and I'm going to try and make them real short if I can. Hi, Melba. Lay the cards out first. Okay, do you want me to do business or love and romance? Actually, I think what I'm going to do is kind of just lay the cards out first. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read for Aries. I just want to mention that if you have a one question read, it's only during the live video podcast that I do that one question read for a $10 donation. So you just click on the $ box below, you drag the little button over to a minimum of $10, and then you provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question. And then I will do your read here live. Love and romance. All right, Anita. Debbie says hello to all. Jean, welcome. Thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to ask for love and romance. I've really been guided to learn this Oracle of Visions deck by Ciro Marsetti because of what's going on. Every realm, you know, financial, business, relationship, it's all ebbing and flowing right now. And that's why we're being guided to ground ourselves and figure out our destiny that was meant to be. You know, we chose the destiny before we got here, and then somehow we got off track, right? Yea, though I walk through the shadow of worries, fears, and concerns. This is someone here, this Aries, starting at 4113. Okay, so does anybody want to do the timestamps? I promise I'll make them quicker. Whoever decides to timestamp each of these astrological signs as I go through the live video podcast, I will offer a free 15-minute video reading worth $25. All right, so back to the cards. We've got Aries. Now, Aries at this time, the number, sorry, my eyes are getting old like me, 45. This is manipulation and wishful thinking. Okay, so again, write that down. What does that mean to me? Know that Spirit is giving you, Aries, the strength in the thoughts position to resist temptation. Are you trying to manipulate a situation? Is someone else? For we have an Aries who's contemplating going to a distance, traveling to a distance, or dealing with someone distant or who may be acting distant. Remember, in the next few weeks, Aries, you have the ability to, and free will, to resist temptation. So in your creative aspects position, they're giving you alchemy, the ability with the number 8 to recognize what you have learned in the past and how you're going to avoid any unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles. Write those down. Cross them off and replace them with exciting new goals and intentions now for towards your destiny. In the actions position, somebody is going to feel in the next month like they're carrying a lot of weight on their back, bearing the weight of others, contemplating some form of ending. Why? Because this Aries is recognizing their true self. This is complete self-acceptance, being your unique you. Because some of you are going to subconsciously be thinking about a brand new beginning. Juanita, thank you for your donation. Trying to wrap up. Okay, and what's your horoscope sign? Your sun sign. All right, so Aries, in the day-to-day aspects position, we have contemplation. Time to rest, time to escape, time to recognize what you are creating and be aware of wishful thinking. So ground yourself when you are creating new beginnings in the next month, for you're going to find great self-love, accepting yourself for who you were sent to this earth to be, what your purpose is. So in the inner strengths position, we have Spirit telling you, Aries, that you need to allow others to give healing gestures of kind words and messages to you. To let go of what it is you're trying to keep holding on to here that's becoming a weight in your back that is tied to energies of manipulation or false promises, false truths. So we'll bring in the Gypsy Oracle deck for further clarification. Thank you, Pamela, for the donation, and I will do yours right after Juanita. And I'm just going to quick clarify and close this Aries reading. So clarification, please, with the Gypsy Oracle deck. Yeah, there's falseness here. There's definitely manipulation. So whoever knows what this is, Spirit's saying, recognize it for what it is right now. For in the next couple weeks, as you focus on friends and family and creating something that you enjoy, you could have someone coming towards you with joyful energy, and you are being reminded that you have the will to resist temptation. Because in the relationship sector, this person that I'm reading for during this general reading, Aries, wants to travel at a distance or figure out why someone is being distant. And Spirit's saying, if you're spending too much time in your relationship or connection with another by yourself, more than you're connecting with them, recognize the falseness of the situation. For you can now create your gifts, your talents. You can now put to action steps one by one to creating your destiny day to day during the next month, Aries. Yeah, see, somebody is recognizing in the next month as they've been focusing on themselves, that they're just carrying a situation that is coming to an end. And it's making this Aries very stubborn. So you're letting your freak flag fly, right? Emotionally in the next maybe 4 to 6 weeks, because you're making changes in the area of home or business, maybe even family for some, connecting with family. And you're thinking about new beginnings that you are going to be faithful to when it comes to home, family, business. So day to day, shift your perspective. Figure out what your destiny is so you can free yourself from the sorrow of falseness. So you can create your own abundance in your life, financially, emotionally, and spiritually. For Spirit's giving you the strength, Aries, to wait at a distance and allow those around you to give you kind words, messages, and gestures. Yeah. Some of you want to have a conversation with someone who has the thief energies, who comes, takes, and leaves and steals your peace of mind. So free yourself from energies of despair. Open yourself up to joy through your purpose. All right. So let's go ahead. I'm going to back up here. Libra. Juanita. Rapid financial matter. Any insights? Pisces. There we are. Okay. So let me go ahead and get your cards ready. Juanita. Are there any other Pisces who are focused on their financial matters at this time? Are there also changes taking place, or are you coming up with new ideas to create greater abundance? Okay, trying to wrap up something, dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels. Again, I'm going to use the Oracle of Visions deck by Ciro Marcetti, and I'm going to do a quick circle spread for Juanita. Let your freak flag fly. Okay, this is self-love. This is awareness of who you are. Ooh. Now, in the thoughts for the next couple of weeks, we have some form of hidden danger here. And it's like you're happy with what you're doing and accepting yourself, but there is some form of hidden danger in your thoughts in the next couple weeks. Maybe there's a temptation of sorts that is coming your way, something you hadn't expected. You're putting on a new mask in the relationship sector in connection with another or others, because you are in the creative aspects position for the next month, applying your imagination day to day to create a way to show your destiny, your purpose, your goals to others. Now, in the next 4, maybe 5 weeks, we do have in the actions position this energy of manipulation or wishful thinking. So I'm going to clarify that. And here you are emotionally wanting to move forward with blind faith. So number 20 is about beliefs. Get clear about your beliefs in the next month. Subconsciously, your spirit guides, angels, the dear Lord in heaven, and those whom have passed before you are here to watch how you're going to apply your free will to creating your destiny. You'll be trying to figure out which mask you are wearing or which mask you used to wear. And now what you're going to manifest and give birth to in your own journey. Yeah, day to day, we do have some form of do not be fooled energy here. Yeah, and in your inner strength's position, Spirit's giving you the strength to recognize that people come and people go. Situations come and situations go. Is there someone that you feel cannot be trusted? Is there a hidden secret? Because Spirit's saying as you connect with new people and head in new directions, you can free yourself from someone here who probably shouldn't be trusted. There's someone who is manipulative. So is that why you're breaking free? Because we have breaking free and making yourself feel stuck or trapped. And Spirit's saying take a risk to create shelter and a solid foundation in your life for yourself. Be careful as you come into unity with others, for we have some form of temptation here. Don't feel like you have to make a decision right away. Here you are in the next 2 to 3 weeks, feeling like you're carrying a weight on your back. Spirit's holding you up, helping you to recognize your values, right from wrong. You or someone may have been dwelling on the way things went in the past, and Spirit's saying, hey, you now are going to recognize your direction and purpose in the next 2-3 weeks if you continue to manifest your personal goals and intentions, besides just one area, one person, one opportunity. It's time with this card to let a journey begin, to recognize there are unlimited possibilities, and right now you're being guided to come into connection with someone who sees things from the same perspective as you do. It may take a little bit of time, but eventually you are going to get the answers you are seeking. Trying to figure out which connection situation brings you balance and cooperation and who does not. Don't try to make something work in your life. Like this mermaid wants to bring in birds and butterflies, but they will not live, and they will not survive in that journey. It wasn't meant to be. So there's like this desire for someone to give love and tenderness. It's like be careful of coming into or trying to communicate harmoniously with someone who may have a big ego. For at some point you're going to be putting the pieces together, and I think you're going to recognize that someone here has not been truthful. Someone's manipulative. I'm going to go down here. Okay, so I'm going to clarify. With the Gypsy Oracle deck. Oh, Jean, thank you. Jean's going to do the timestamps. Thank you so very much. Okay. Yeah, so as long as you follow your heart, Juanita, and you really recognize your true self, what you really want, you're thinking about money and hidden dangers. Bringing an end to an old mask in relation to another or others in the next 2.5 weeks. Feeling a little bit stubborn because there could be wishful thinking again or manipulation, and you're expecting faithfulness, right? So only connect with those that you can trust. Number 20, again, I don't know why I can't get this. This is about blind faith, believing what you want in the area of home and business, continuing to set goals and intentions as Spirit watches you subconsciously apply your free will to your destiny. Having hope that there will be new connections as long as you are very proud of who you are. That self-awareness of who you used to be and how you can bring a situation to an end and still have great hope for the future. Now, day to day, watch out for this person. I feel like this is a masculine. I don't know if he wears some form of uniform and or he is cold and closed off. Don't be fooled, for this is a love him and leave him energy, someone who takes and leaves. And they're going to leave you frustrated, ticked off, stubborn, whatever, if you don't recognize them and move on to the next. Okay, so in your inner strength position, Spirit saying, we're giving you the strength to recognize and understand that people come and people go. And that Spirit's giving you the strength now to heal and to only focus on joyfulness with those who want to faithfully support your changes in the area of home, family, money, finance, career, and etc. Okay, let me get down to the bottom here. Was just ghosted by an Aries. Okay, well, that Aries is the one not to be trusted. I don't even have to lay the other cards to clarify that. They are manipulative. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. It means they're carrying energies of manipulation for whatever reason. And in the end, if you continue to try and create something with this person, you're going to end up having to heal. So have hope in regards to your destiny, and know that as you let your freak flag fly, follow new goals and intentions, and be clear with others about your beliefs. You know, be clear with yourself about your beliefs. This person is not showing faithfulness, and they will inflict pain unintentionally, I want to say, because they just don't know any better. So focus on you, right? We need to be grounded in our own path before Spirit will bring us the right one. Okay, so we have to be giving off that beautiful joy, happiness, contentment, because we know our destiny, because we are putting effort in day to day into who we truly are, what we really enjoy, so that we're so content in our personal journey that we could let people come and go, but not get lost in the path of another. Surpass those temptations, for there will always be another, as long as you pray to Spirit to send you the right one and keep your heart open to that. Okay. All right, Pamela, want to know what Spirit is telling me? All right, let's go ahead and bring in for Pamela the Oracle of Visions deck as well, doing a quick circle spread, and then we will, one question reading, please add sun sign. Thank you, Small Wildflowers. Pamela, Libra. Hi, Erin. PayPal payment. What guidance does Spirit have for me next week? Oh, let me check my phone, Julie. I haven't got, oh, nope. I'll wait a little longer. Let's go ahead. Let's get into Pamela's now. So, dear Lord, Spirit guides and angels, please bless Pamela with clearly defined messages regarding Pamela's life path here on earth at this time, on into and through the next month. So hang in there. Spirit is helping you to maintain balance through your goals and intentions. What is your destiny? Write it down, and write down the steps you're going to take day to day to ground yourself. For it is time to help others, maybe donate something, and to find balance. Spirit's helping you find balance. Because in your thoughts position for the next couple of weeks, we have you dwelling on the past. That's the meaning of this card. So they're saying, understand in the relationship sector that people come and people go. And in the creative aspects position, it is time, most importantly, to nurture yourself first. Then nurture others with patience and kindness. In the actions position, we have Spirit watching you apply free will to manifesting your destiny. Just like I was saying, they want you to create your destiny. Write down what that is. And we can have more than one, right? We talked about all of them earlier. Doing 2, 3 different things and creating your own business, your destiny, your security. Now, emotionally, in the next maybe 4 to 6 weeks, we have you wanting to have this in your life, but not taking any action. And that's why Spirit's saying in the actions position, it's time to apply your free will to create your destiny first at this time. For subconsciously, one person cannot exist in the life of another and vice versa at this time. So day to day, recognize your direction, your purpose, what you're passionate about, and let the journey begin. For Spirit saying in your inner strengths position, that as you focus on your soul purpose, Spirit is going to help line you up with the right people. Number 44, ask first if someone has the same common goals and if you are in unison. If you are balanced and they have the same goals and intentions, put the time and effort in to wait things out and figure out how could something happen. Maybe you have to have a discussion with someone and say, how do we create this? Yeah, figuring out, do they have the same perspective as I do in the next month? Spirit saying, continue to recognize, is there cooperation? Is this a balanced connection before you give birth to something? Because when this card shows up, there could be consequences. So Spirit's saying, instead of taking a risk at this time, ground yourself, right? Through a hobby, gift, talent, skill, idea, project, whatever this is, make sure you have a solid shelter, right? Environment in your life. Because look at, you're wanting to, this card says leap of faith into hidden secrets, waiting on someone, not recognizing maybe right from wrong. And Spirit's trying to help you to stop dwelling on the past so you can find balance again as you set goals and intentions for your own personal future, your own business. Oh my goodness, I got to catch up with you guys. Yeah, Juanita, Aries is a fire sign. They come in quick, they burn out and leave. I mean, that's kind of the process. I mean, unless it is a perfect connection, but it's a good time to figure out, what did you learn about yourself through that connection that you will avoid next time because you now know? If you don't know, it'd be a good time to say, why did that fail, right to them, and clear the slate and let the truth set you free. Thank you so much, Small Wildflowers, for all of your help. All right, so do we have any Tauruses in the house? Whoop, whoop. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus at 10238. New path. Which direction? Pray to Spirit. Stop repeating unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles, and recognize that you are supposed to be up in this path, enjoying your life fully day to day. So why are some of you not? Again, I'm going to use the Oracle of Visions deck. Boom. Because someone here is not putting their free will and effort into their destiny. Instead, they are maybe being guided to recognize how their free will has caused some form of fated result. So instead of creating something that causes a fateful situation, maybe over and over again, now's the time to give birth to your destiny. Look at this. In the next couple of weeks, hopefully, Tauruses, whichever Taurus I'm reading for during this general reading, you know that Spirit's giving you the energy to apply your imagination to create your destiny. So in the relationship sector, it's about moving forward with blind faith and trust in yourself. What are your beliefs in relation to another or others? For that's going to be in this Taurus's thoughts for the next few weeks. Yeah, so you are being guided, Tauruses, in the creative aspects position to, like we talked about before, put the pieces together. Who are you going to now be because of what you have learned? How are you going to creatively use your imagination to come out of fated events and shift your beliefs so that you can now manifest your destiny, your reason for coming to this earth, the purpose that God sent you to do. So in the actions position, there's not a lot of action here in the next month other than a moment to connect with spirit, with the number 3, the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. It is a time to rest, to pause, to reflect, to put those pieces together of what you are creating next with your imagination. For you can indeed, a spirit is watching you to apply your free will to creating your destination. Destination is peace, joy, and happiness. So you guys are going to be receiving some form of spiritual messages, signs, and synchronicities is what I'm hearing in the next month. So pay attention, because spirit is trying to bring you some answers to what you are manifesting with your imagination and creativity. Subconsciously, let others provide kind gestures, kind words, messages, flowers, gifts, invitations, day to day. You have the ability in the next month to create whatever you so choose, but to also recognize the consequences. Are you going to be fated to repeat something again, or are you going to put the pieces together in your creative aspects position by creating something new using your imagination? So someone here can create great goodness and lay down what was heavy on their back, for you're going to start to feel stronger when it comes to bearing the weight of a person, place, circumstance, situation. So really spend some time with spirit. This is the action to recognize how my efforts brought upon my fate, but now my efforts can bring upon my destiny. I can manifest whatever I choose, but there will be consequences. Therefore, I'm going to wait and pray to spirit as I create things, plan things for my future, and wait for the answer so I can lay down what has been a burden in my life. And on the bottom of the deck, we have someone feeling trapped or stuck, but this is self-imprisonment. It's just a ribbon around you, right? It's time to get clear with yourself, come into an awareness of your true self and what will work for you, what energy you're going to put in, what's right from wrong. And when you can finally take a leap of faith to create and connect with others. It feels like a really slow process, but I think this is why we've been put in this moment of pause, because it's a time to reconnect with self-awareness, who we are, our true selves, and our destiny. Once we create our destiny, we create a very joyful life if we go through the process of putting it together, right? Okay, so do we have any one-question readings anyone would like? Anita, dealing with a Taurus. Oh my. Well, I'm dealing with a son who's a Taurus, and he's going through some difficulty. All right, I think I got everybody's messages here. Insights on my present situation. Okay, so Angela, all you have to do is click on the box, the $ box on the bottom of the screen, and drag the button over to a minimum of a $10 donation. Then provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and your question. For I'm offering these $10 one-question readings only during my live video podcast. Okay, check your PayPal, please. Oh, Julie, I haven't forgotten you. I'm looking. Let me check my mail. It normally pops up. I don't know what's going on. Check. You've got money. Gotcha. All right, Julie, here we go. So, Julie, what was your question? I suppose I missed it. It popped up. Okay, I got it. So again, let's see, PayPal payment, thank you. Yeah, Pamela, thank you. Guys are awesome. I have the best subscribers ever. Yay. I know I shouldn't ask you to remind me, but I just want to be sure, Julie. I want to say Aries or Pisces. Taurus. You know, Tauruses have been, I've gotten a lot of personal readings from Tauruses. All right, let's look at Julie's energy here. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, please continue to bless Julie with clearly defined messages for the next month or so. Okay, so you're being asked to kind of find a way to balance yourself out at this time, Julie, especially in the next week and a half or so. This is about finding peace, joy, and contentment in your own environment, grounding yourself through a hobby, gift, talent, skill, taking time to really find contentment. Because in your thoughts, right, you're waiting on communication, and I know exactly what that's about. You may even start to think in the next couple of weeks, like, I want to call out and I want to give an ultimatum. But Spirit's saying, ground yourself, reconnect with nature. This moment of pause comes before a lot of things will start to kick into gear one way or another. So in the next 2.5 weeks for Julie, we do have some form of temptation, infatuation. All right, and in the creative aspects position, ooh, Julie. Now, this could just be you thinking, how do I create a way to give love and tenderness to a masculine? Or you're going to be tempted here. Maybe by the 27th of May of 2020. And that's why Spirit's saying, ground yourself. Pray to Spirit for Spirit to send the right situation, circumstance, or person. Keep your heart open to kind words and messages. Keep things light should you be tempted in the next 2 to 3 weeks even. For in your actions position, this is about nurturing yourself, nurturing others and guiding others. Nurturing, wanting to give that love and tenderness and nurturing energy to others. So somebody may reach out to you, and you're going to be experiencing, Julie, in the next 4 to 6 weeks, people that are giving you healing gestures, kind words, messages, flowers, and gifts. And you may be starting to think about, could I care about this person that is tempting me, or what it is I'm tempting about? Can I continue to nurture a situation really pay attention and pray to Spirit for someone to come towards you and guide you with kind words and messages so you can see them clearly. And in the meantime, subconsciously, this is about maintaining balance. This is about recognizing different connections in opposition to balanced connections, cooperation. Thinking, I'm going to wait, and should I be tempted to do something, I'm going to ground myself and wait to make sure this is a balanced person, place, circumstance, situation, or offer. So we have day-to-day recognizing, Julie, in the next month, who sees things from the same perspective as you do. Whatever messages you've been waiting for, they may show up in the next 4 to 6 weeks, and it's going to bring a lot of healing feelings. And in your inner strengths position, this is about you having the strength to look at things at a distance, offers, opportunities, new doorways. After you have grounded yourself and nurtured yourself or others, maybe, helping give to a charity or donating something somehow, that's all going to bring you positive juju. So in a 3-card spread to my left to close with for Julie, you may be feeling like time is passing, right? Time doesn't give back, trying to make something work that won't work in your environment. She wants birds and butterflies, but she lives underwater, right? So it's about researching your beliefs, your boundaries, taking some time to think about this temptation. For Spirit's giving you the ability to surpass a temptation in the relationship sector in the next 2 to 3 weeks. As you continue to create, at some point, you're going to be wanting to take a leap of faith. Now, this may take until June 5th, but it's a new beginning. So you may receive one offer, it's a temptation, but you are waiting it out for the second offer. And in the meantime, you're putting these pieces together and you're enjoying a moment of pause, right? You're recognizing Father, Son, Holy Ghost, the Holy Trinity, that it is time to rest and wait, for you are putting a puzzle together of who you are going to be when this balloon or these balloons take off, right? Once this moment of pause is complete, this moment of self-awareness. Yeah, so find balance. Don't dwell on the past. All that is lost is not forgotten. Many things came from your experiences. So enjoy the happy memories. Recognize who you used to be, how far you have come. And be careful when you come into connection with another or others in the next maybe 3-4 weeks, because someone here has hidden danger. Someone should not, say goodbye. Do not be fooled. Make sure someone has the same perspective as you do, and give love and tenderness to yourself first and foremost. All right. Thank you, small wildflowers. You rock. All right, let's go ahead and jump into, did we do Taurus? Yes, we did. All right. Are there any Geminis in the house? Whoop, whoop. Let's go ahead and jump in. Does anybody have a one question read you'd like me to do during this live video podcast? Just click on the button on the bottom of the page, drag the box over to a $10 donation, and provide me with your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and a question. Only done on this live video podcast. Geminis, dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels, please bless whichever Gemini I'm reading for today with clearly defined messages regarding the month of May. Okay, so there is maybe temptation here that this Gemini is thinking about. I think this Gemini as well, not even in the relationship sector, is thinking about their values in their life. They're recognizing right from wrong. Ooh, because there is temptation in the thoughts of this Gemini. Should I or shouldn't I? Ooh. So in the relationship sector in the next 2.5 weeks, Gemini, this card is about manipulation and wishful thinking in the relationship sector, trying to figure out right from wrong. Being very tempted, though, in some way. So in the creative aspects position for the next month, Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female, Venus, Saturn, Pluto, Jupiter, we have Spirit guiding you to meditate, right? So if you're creating paintings and you've been working on them, it's also time to sit back and maybe research other paintings and how other artists did their work and how you can tweak what you're recognizing and apply your own intuition to your success, whatever success means to you. Now, in the actions position for the next month, we have a Gemini who feels like they've been doing something for so long. They've been taking this action for so long. And that's why I think the Holy Trinity is coming into the creative aspects position, is they're saying, pray to Spirit and we will free you from the burdens of waiting, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Emotionally, this Gemini is starting to recognize that people come and people go. And this temptation, this right from wrong, is going to help you to decide if you're going to keep someone around or not, if you're going to continue or not in some way. So in the subconscious position for Gemini, we have the take a leap of faith card. So subconsciously, this Gemini wants to take a leap of faith. They're focused on their values and they're hoping maybe that they can make a wish come true. There is a little bit of wishful thinking here and maybe some temptation. So let's see, day to day. Yeah, someone's recognizing again, and I'm seeing this card a lot. If someone can't live in your life with you or you with them, you know, including friends and family and the whole thing, that's what Spirit's saying you need to take some time to think about. Is it right or is it wrong? I mean, once you move in with someone and start a life and then you have, you know, nieces, nephews, friends, whoever, and then you have to break away from that if you know, and put yourself through pain if you don't make the decision ahead of time, is what I'm hearing, Gemini. So in the inner strengths position, you have the monkey mind. I don't know how long I want to carry the situation, but my values are that I continue to trust in prayer. For I can use this energy in my inner strengths position to recognize unlimited possibilities. Some things aren't going to work and some things are. And so this is about really putting yourself up here saying, I've come this far and I'm going to connect with others, but I'm going to recognize situations that are temptations or that are infatuations. I'm going to continue to push past wishful thinking in relation to another or others and wait for the time to take that leap of faith. For I know that offers and opportunities and people come and go, but that I will, I'm going to at some point be able to take action to bring something to an end because I hung in there and I recognize the unlimited possibilities. I'm going to clarify this one a little bit. Thanks, Small Wildflowers. Oh, you're very welcome, Julie. Okay, closing message. Closing message, clarification, Gypsy Oracle deck in combination with the Oracle of Visions. We have Gemini. Okay, so this, as much as I was trying to pull away from this, someone has a sweetheart, if only on their mind, this Gemini, and they're trying to figure out maybe the values of the other person or the values of yourself, whether or not a situation is right or wrong. Well, boom, there's temptation and falseness. So give something the next couple weeks because there's a right way and a wrong way, and this person should not be trusted. Ooh, in the relationship sector, trying to create something with wishful thinking and falling into energies of despair because of a sweetheart energy that is tempting, that is false. Walking in energies of falseness. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means that's where they're at in their journey for whatever reason. So in the creative aspects position, continue to focus on what you are creating. Spirit is helping you with the Holy Trinity, number 3, and they're going to bring you a consolation prize for your efforts around maybe the 3rd of June for some of 2020. So in the actions position, we have someone trying to keep something balanced. They're putting a lot of work in. They've carried these responsibilities for a period of time. They're contemplating an ending, and then boom, the merchant shows up and says, here's your profits. And you're starting to recognize, okay, some people come and some people go. And now somebody's coming towards me with new opportunities. While at the same time, I'm going to keep this person in my mind, but I'm going to move towards taking a leap of faith that I've been waiting for. So you're not too far away, Gemini. A surprise is coming. So keep that in your subconscious mind, that through your time and effort, you will be able to take a leap of faith and leave behind whoever is causing energies of despair, because those energies are blocking your success. Something just can't work in another's path, or someone can't work in your path for whatever reason, and you're going through a very spiritual transformation, Gemini, day to day throughout the next month. Instead of crawling on the ground like a caterpillar getting stepped on, you're now sprouting wings because of a consolation prize, because you hung in there and you trusted that Spirit would eventually bring you a profit, even if the path has been long. So in your inner strengths position, Gemini, free your monkey mind and recognize the unlimited possibilities. Someone here is going to have the strength to recognize with the faux energies that they brought this monkey mind upon themselves, because they were hoping that they could come into a situation, connection with this sweetheart energy, male or female, and maybe profit in some way. But someone's been false, and they need to go out of your path for the new blessings to come in. They're like, that negative energy needs to be, and then turn back towards the unlimited possibilities for yourself. So yeah, we have reunion, feeling imprisoned, hopeful of a fortune, waiting patiently, and then eventually receiving joyfulness and cheerfulness. I saw there will be a desire to take a leap of faith, maybe in the first week of May, maybe in the first week of June. It's all about effort, cause and effect, action steps you take every day. That energy grows, it compounds, and it goes from thoughts and actions into the manifestation of the physical universe. All right. Anybody have a one question read that you'd like answered? Valerie, I set up 2 Etsy shops in last week, working on my online business site next week. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations and many blessings of success to you. You are one of the awakened, right? You're coming into an awareness of your passions. You're going on the journey of researching, of obtaining wisdom. You're sharing with the world what it is you're creating without fear or worry of some form of judgment. And you are, I feel, going to be profiting. So pay attention and enjoy each journey. Don't be afraid to drop a journey because it's just not your thing, but continue to focus towards new changes, new ideas all the time, okay? Because we're ready to create some big things and everybody's going to be planting seeds on the same level. Now, I just saw hidden secrets, research. What do you want? It's right or wrong. Okay, that's done. I'm done. All right, let's go ahead and go into Cancer. Any Cancers in the house? Whoop, whoop. Ooh, 27 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump into Cancer. Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female, Venus, Saturn, Pluto, Jupiter. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, messages for whichever Cancer I'm reading for during this live video podcast. So Cancers, are you giving kind gestures of healing and words and messages that are calm, or have you been waiting for this? Because you do have the energies in the next week of someone reaching out, I feel, to you to give caring gestures, healing energies, or you have the ability to go out and help someone and provide that caring energy to another. So in the thoughts position, spend the next 2 weeks finding balance, figuring out who will cooperate with you so that you can manifest some form of healing in the life of another. In the relationship sector, yes, something is lost but not forgotten. Remember what you learned about yourself, even through the most difficult relationships and connection to another or others. Treasure those memories, but make sure a situation is balanced. Someone may be offering, healing words, messages, and etc., but Spirit's guiding you to make sure there's a very balanced energy, equal give and take, 100% to 100%. It's okay to treasure memories of the past, for they will not be forgotten. But you're being guided, Cancer, in the next 2 to 3 weeks to create harmony, or there's a desire to create harmony so that you can take action to hop, skip, and jump and travel forward with the ship. This is the Take a Leap of Faith card. So some of you around the 5th of May or June are going to be ready and know clearly what it is you're taking action towards, a leap of faith towards. Here you are emotionally in the next 4 to 6 weeks, Cancer. You're being guided to research. Knowledge and research, yes. For Spirit, subconsciously is going to be helping to support you, hold you up. Maybe you're waiting for some kind words and gestures from another, but Spirit's saying treasure the memories and then create harmony as you research cooperation with another or others. It's like the more good juju you send out right now in the next month, Cancer, the more you're going to receive back. If you really want something day to day, you can't just lay here and wish it, right? You've got to get up and put the time and effort into it. So someone's definitely being guided to give kind words, messages, healing, gifts, I don't know, something that creates harmony in the world. Which is interesting because that brings me back to Cancer. Yeah, so the 2019 reading for the yearly Cancer was getting what you wish for, your desires, right? But maybe not quite getting what you wanted. And then the year of 2020 is about making a difference. It's about compassion, giving out compassion to another or others, taking those steps to provide healing gestures. So that in your inner strength position, Cancer, you can say hello to a new journey and goodbye to the old. You can find new people to connect with and find a balance with and treasure old memories, but now research how you're going to take a leap of faith to create harmony in the life of another, and even simultaneously harmony in your own. So if these are your messages and you have further questions and your own personal energy read, feel free to write me at my email, which is josiek42@gmail.com. I offer a 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and yearly reading, and my price list will be in the box below this video. If you are unaware of how things go here, we have a wonderful helper today, one of my subscribers who's going to be tracking the timestamps, and then those will be posted in the comments section. So you can just click on Aries, Taurus, Cancer, Gemini, whatever, and you can jump to that part of the video. So thank you if you stayed this long. Let's go ahead and, Reva. All right, so we finished Cancer going into Leo. Reva, thank you so much for your donation. Scorpio, Sag, Cusp. Is that what it is? Or is it Sun, Moon? What are the cards saying about business and love? All right, Reva, here we go. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless Reva with clearly defined messages regarding Reva's life path here on Earth at this time on into and through the next month. These are monthly readings for a $10 donation. Best deal ever. All right, in the center of the circle spread, Reva, we've got you putting some form of pieces together, or you're being advised to put some pieces together. Who are you now? Who are you creating? What is your true purpose, your destiny? Write those things down and figure out how to put those pieces together to create great abundance and joy in your life. Not only financial stability, but emotional and emotional and spiritual. For as you work on something you enjoy, you will indeed be creating meditation. And that's what Spirit's saying here. Oh, I didn't even look at that. So in the thoughts position in the next couple weeks, Reva, this is about finding peace and tranquility as you put the pieces together. So I want my destiny, I feel, is oil painting. So I'm going to go get the supplies and I'm going to sit down, and 2 hours a day, I'm going to put all these pieces together, make a painting, or 10. Mine's been a whole journey of practicing. We don't just get to get there. It's the whole life journey, the life path. The tree of life is about learning about ourselves as we create our purpose, as we go after what it is we're passionate about. They're saying it's going to bring you tranquility in the next couple weeks. Now, in the relationship sector with another or others, in the next 2.5 weeks, you have this card, and it's about saying hello to a new path and saying goodbye to an old. Saying goodbye, it's about farewells, because creatively, maybe in relationship, you've been trying to remain strong. Spirit saying it's through your creativity that you're going to start to feel stronger in your life. It's a time to find balance through creativity. As I think that's what you're going to be heading towards, creativity and saying goodbye to something that has caused an imbalance. So here you are in the next 3-4 weeks, feeling like you want to bring an end to a situation in the actions position because you've been carrying something for far too long. It was leaving you feel imbalanced. And slowly but surely, even in the relationship sector, you are putting the pieces together and looking at a situation, but also grounding yourself and meditating so that you don't, lose yourself in a connection that is unhealthy. So here you are in the next 4 to 6 weeks. We have you with this energy, emotionally strong, knowing that your free will help you to resist temptation because you put the pieces together as to why you were not feeling balanced in some way. Now, if this is business, you're not feeling balanced because maybe you're not taking 2 hours a day where you shut off the TV, light a candle, play soft music, and write or paint or whatever, create a small business on the side. That's what's going to bring you tranquility. And I think it's also going to bring you this balance and the strength to be able to say farewell in the relationship sector. No longer wanting to hold up a situation where you are dealing with your free will and some form of temptation. So in the subconscious position, we have, this is nurturing others and guiding others. And maybe that's it, is you're like, you know what, I've been nurturing and trying to guide someone, and I've learned more about myself. I'm putting the pieces together, and I'm evolving to a strong enough level within myself where I can say goodbye to a person, place, circumstance, situation that doesn't help me feel balanced and joyful. So day to day, Spirit's saying, we're going to give you this beautiful energy where you can create harmony with others. So you could communicate in a calm and balanced way, giving kindness and patience to others without the expectation of anything in return. For that's what will bring you harmony as you resist some form of temptation. For in your inner strengths position, Spirit's giving you the strength to recognize where there are differences and where there are balances. Who is going to cooperate, and if you and another are going to move forward with the same goals and intentions. For on the bottom of the deck, we have the Don't Be Fooled card. Right now, they're wanting you to come out of fantasy and illusion and to focus on self-awareness. What new beginning are you creating? Think about the consequences of this temptation. If there is one, if there isn't, it may show up in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Remember the good memories. What is lost is not forgotten, but Spirit's going to help for you to give birth to your destiny. So search out the answers, for the answers will free you. They will ground you, and they will provide you with great balance and shelter in your life. That is a beautiful reading. Okay, so let's look at Mon. Is that your name? Pisces, Gemini, love, what is the situation? Please, when will we meet? Okay, so these energies cover the next month, but I do also offer a 3-month, 6-month, and yearly reading. Just email me at josiek42@gmail.com. Thank you for the $10 donation. Let's go ahead and look at Mon's energies. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels for the next month. All is lost but not forgotten. Treasure the memories. In your thoughts position in the next couple weeks, you may be thinking about someone at a distance, maybe wanting to travel a distance. Maybe you're thinking of someone who has been acting distant. Spirit is saying in the relationship sector with another or others, it's time to free yourself from self-entrapment. Remember the memories and creatively come into self-awareness of your destiny. Write down what your goals and intentions are for the year of 2020 and what action steps you're going to take to get those supplies, to work on something, to obtain more wisdom, and to share with the world, where you can learn something and teach others. That's what's going to bring you balance in the next 3, maybe 3, 4 weeks. So Spirit, Guides, Angels, the dear Lord in heaven, and those whom have passed before you are watching very closely at the action steps you're taking in the next month, for they want you to give birth to your destiny. And they're going to give you signs and synchronicities when this card shows up in the next 4 or 5 weeks. They're going to watch to see, are you going to apply your goodwill to a repeated fateful event? For emotionally, in the next 4 to 6 weeks, you're going to have a strong desire to reach out with love and tenderness. Right? Thinking about someone or something at a distance or who has been distant. And Spirit saying, treasure the memories, for all that is lost will not be forgotten. Continue to give love and tenderness to those you meet, moving forward with your goals and intentions, and trust in the subconscious position that in the next 4 to 6 weeks, you are going to be connected with your tribe, with your peeps, the right people. Right? That card is about, do we have common goals? Are we in unison with one another? For you will be in the next month dealing with some form of temptation or infatuation. And that's why Spirit's saying, take these memories and create poetry, photography, sculpting. Put your passionate energy into that which brings you balance. In your inner strengths position, look at Spirit's giving you the strength to break away from an imbalanced connection by creating your destiny. You will be able creatively to let go of that which is lost but not forgotten and move into an exciting new direction. So you can free yourself from the relationship sector in connection to another or others, and instead go towards your tribe, your peeps. All right, so let's see if we can see who you may be heading towards. I'm going to bring in the Game of Thrones Tarot. And thank you for the donation. Okay, so we have Chansey. Chansey, you just need to add $5 more. All you do is click on the button below and you drag the little button over to 5, and then we will have a total of a $10 donation. Remind me of your sun sign, which is your horoscope sign, and we will ask about you selling your house. All right, we're going to clarify here. Actually, I'm just going to go over the whole circle spread, and then we'll move into Leo unless Chansey does another donation here. All right, so dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, please clarify for Mom. Love. Yeah, so this is about moving into a new direction. Spirit wants to help guide you towards abundance, financial stability and security and contentment and happiness. I don't know if you were hoping to come into connection with someone who has Earth in their chart, Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. In your thoughts position, yeah, someone may have been distant or they will be distant. In the next couple of weeks, they'll have the King of Swords energies. Can't quite cuddle up to that guy, right? You can use the King of Swords energies to say, I'm not going to move forward. I'm going to stand clear with my boundaries. I'm going to cut people out of my path who don't want the same happily ever after. For I can create a happily ever after for myself if I'll just free myself from a relation in connection to another. For I'm going to find balance as I set 3 new goals and intentions for myself for the year of 2020. Artwork in some way, writing, drawing, photography, pottery, poetry. So I work on paintings. I let them dry. I do some photography. I do some tarot. I do some poetry. All right. So in the actions position, we have an unhealthy connection. So are you going to use your free will to create a fated incident that is painful in the next month? For you do have an open heart here, but emotionally, you have the 5 of Swords, inner chaos, conflict, because someone was full of lies, deceit, manipulation. This could cause some form of addiction to a person, place, circumstance, situation. And Spirit's saying it is time to leave a situation behind that caused pain and anguish, because Spirit's trying to guide you into the direction of your tribe or your peeps. So here, maybe you're leaving behind someone who has air in their chart, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, and that's what you're remembering subconsciously, is that that person or energy is being left in the past. That harsh energy is what I'm going away from. Day to day, there's temptations or obsessions, but Spirit's saying switch your attention and focus to making your obsessive thoughts about how you're going to create great success through your goals and intentions. For Spirit wants to help you to recognize that which it is lost but not forgotten, and to instead come up with a creative idea where you can create an abundant journey for yourself. It's when we are down and hurting the most that we create the most beautiful things. That is passion. So write down what it is I'm passionate about and what I'm going to do every day to create, to eventually sell what I'm creating and learning. All right, so in the inner strengths position, Spirit's giving you the strength to wait for spiritual guidance. For judgment as a major arcana, is Spirit saying, I'm going to help to free you from some form of illusion. And there you are, breaking free. You'll have the strength to break free by speaking your truth and by letting go of feeling conflicted where you want to give love and tenderness. I just heard you're giving love and tenderness to people who are cold, to people who cause pain. So free yourself. Find that happily ever after in your own journey. For as you go away from troubled waters, you will come into connection with new people. And so I don't see a sign for a person. Maybe you'll meet an earth sign. Maybe you'll meet a Capricorn with the devil energy. But it's not about that right now, right? So remember to go back and listen to everything I said. Write down what it is you are hearing. And at the end of the video or the end of the reading, write down Why did I write this down? Ask yourself, why did I write this down? How does what I wrote down pertain to me at this point in my life? And what have I learned about myself because of what I wrote down? All right, Chansey. Let's see. I'm going to move down here. Jump to the bottom. Chansey, I did the 5. I did add the 5. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably didn't look up that far. Okay, Pisces, Sun, Cancer, Rising, Gemini, Moon, Venus, Taurus. Woo, you can, I bet, be very clear with others. All right, Chansey, let's take a look. So we're doing the Oracle of Visions deck by Ciro Marsetti. For Chansey, please. Circle spread representing the next month. Okay, so this is wishful thinking. In the next couple of weeks, this is about nurturing others, helping to guide others. So this is about thinking about how you can take fantasy and illusion and put it into helping others at this time. Helping children, donating to children, creating things, getting together with children. Yeah. In the relationship sector, in connection to another or others, we have arrogance and ego in the next 2.5 weeks. And here you are in the creative aspects position, right? The energy is about laying down here, wishing you could have all of what's going on up here, but not taking any action. Instead, there's ego and wishful thinking. Wow. So in the actions position, we have taking action. Should I or shouldn't I take action to go at a distance, to go towards someone who's at a distance or towards someone who is being distant? What action do I take? And Spirit's saying in the next 1.5 months or so, it is a good time to get back in touch with your own true self, right? Come into an awareness of what you are creating with your imagination, what you can make come true instead of wishful thinking. So write down, wishful thinking is this. This is what it means in my life right now. And then say, what is it that I was sent to this earth to do? What is my destiny? Write that down and then write down the action steps you're going to take day to day to go through the tree of life to figure out that destiny and how you are going to evolve into great stability in your life. So subconsciously, it's about a time of peace. Remember, throughout the next month, we've all been blessed with this moment of peace, so we can come back into awareness of our destiny. It is up to us to figure out our destiny, to put the time and effort out into obtaining and creating our destiny. For once we recognize our soul purpose, we give off a bright, beautiful aura, and it draws, it's actually a beacon to spirit to say, you're ready for us to send in a true love, the right one, right? So in the day-to-day aspects position, we have something lost, but not forgotten. Wanting something, but there's wishful thinking, not putting the time and effort in the next month. But in your inner strengths position, Spirit saying, we're giving you the strength to nurture yourself first. To not take action, to go into a direction if you're confused based on wishful thinking. Watch for arrogance or ego. I don't know. I feel like this could be in another person, but it's like there's also a feeling with these two cards like you're having a hard time loving yourself or someone's making you question yourself. So in a 3-card summary to my left, yeah, there's a desire to give love and tenderness, but Spirit's saying use your free will so you don't end up in a fated situation, but so that you create divinity, your purpose, your direction. For it's through your goals and intentions that you're going to put on a new mask and move into a new direction where you're going to be content. She's not fishing really hard for someone. She's just content, and she's maintaining her beliefs that she's not stuck or trapped. That she just trapped herself. You know, she went into feeling like she couldn't move in some way, but Spirit's saying this is a time of tranquility and peace. Again, it's about letting go of old unhealthy people, places, circumstances, situations, obsessions, becoming addicted to a person, place, circumstance, situation, letting those things go and recognizing your true value, right from wrong. So you can break free by focusing on your soul purpose and not hop, skip, and jump and take a leap of faith towards this fly trap of temptation or obsession. It's time for you to head into new beginnings. And on the bottom of the deck, they're saying, don't be fooled. Wow. Okay. Okay, good. So we have Courtney next. Thank you, Chansey. All right, Courtney, thank you so much for your donation. Let's go ahead and look at your energy for the next month. Is it in my best interest to cut off permanent contact with James? And you're a Virgo. All right, let's take a look. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, please bless Courtney with clearly defined messages regarding Courtney's life path here on Earth, on into and through the next month regarding James. Well, this is interesting. So right off the bat, you are getting, this is a newer deck, so I have to look at my notes sometimes. I know this is about what mask are you wearing. It's a time of self-analysis. Okay, that's what they're saying. Who are you now after where you have been? How have you evolved? For the next couple weeks, you may be thinking about someone who's at a distance and or traveling to a distant location, connection, situation. In the next 2.5 weeks, we have communication regarding common goals. So in the next 2.5 weeks, it's really important to communicate, to figure out, is this person my tribe, my peeps? Do we have the same goals and intentions? Are we in unison with one another? And here's this moment of pause. So this energy with the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost, number 3, this is about grounding yourself in your creative aspects position for the next 3-4 weeks. Recognizing your destiny. Write down, my destiny is this. I've always wanted to learn about this. I'm going to research this. I'm going to get these supplies. I'm going to practice this. And eventually, I'm going to share what I've learned with the world. So that's in your creative aspects position. That is your guidance for the whole next month, really. In the actions position, this is about recognizing with the number 8, old unhealthy patterns, behaviors, circumstances, situations that didn't work out. And now, how you're going to not repeat old unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles, but how you're going to use this energy to take action to manifest your destiny. So not taking action in the area, I'm hearing, let them go, and if they love you, they'll come back. Okay, so emotionally, you're coming into union with another or others in the next 4 to 6 weeks. So this is about productivity. Connecting with others who like to do the same thing as you, putting on a new mask. I now am going to own the business of creating makeup bags. And I'm going to come into unity with others, and that's going to fulfill me emotionally. So I know subconsciously my purpose is to break free from the situation regarding James. Recognize who I used to be, who I am now. Maybe even have a discussion about where are things headed. But really being guided to stop and think about and come into self-awareness of your true self and what you're supposed to be manifesting at this time. For I feel like you're being guarded, okay, guarded and guided into a path of unity with new people. Okay, so look at this. Day to day, they're saying use your imagination to create your destiny, your purpose. What is it you are passionate about? For that therein is your life's purpose. It's God's purpose for you that you signed on to, that you're supposed to discover in this journey. So in the inner strengths position, we have feeling like time is running out, but Spirit's saying we have the strength to help you to wait on maybe seeing the masks of another while you take action to create unity with new people because of new ideas, because of what you're creating. You have free will to cause yourself a fated situation whereby there is only fantasy. And Spirit's advice is you may be waiting on a message that may not come. You may be wanting to give an ultimatum, but Spirit's advice here is do not dwell on the past. For we have temptation and infatuation, wanting to give birth to a situation, not paying attention to maybe the consequences. And you have the monkey mind. So he's showing up a lot too. This is about recognizing the unlimited possibilities as you let go. For what is lost will not be forgotten. What you've learned from a situation has taught you a lot about yourself. And Spirit's saying, recognize people come and people go for a reason. And you are to make sure that you're maintaining balance in your own personal journey first. So whatever you want to create, whatever you know your destiny is, get up and put that effort in. Look at, they're saying research, research, research in the next 6 weeks. For this is a moment of time for you to find peace and contentment in your own journey, because eventually either you know or you will find out about hidden secrets. Yeah, so it's about making sure you're stable and secure in your journey. So whoever comes and goes, you won't lose yourself in a path of another and end up without a foundation beneath you, if you know what I mean. Okay, so yeah, it's time to create your destiny. All right, peace, mind, thoughts. Am I getting that right? I am going to be reading for peace, mind, thoughts. I would like to know about my current relationship, if it will get better or should I let it go? Aquarius with a Capricorn. Wow, I've been seeing your guys' energy all over the place. Let's take a look. Please clarify for the next month. So here you are in the next week wanting to take a risk. True. And in the next couple of weeks, you have the energy to say goodbye to one person, place, circumstance, situation so that you can move into a new direction, situation, or person. You may be feeling in the relationship sector in the next couple of weeks like time is running out. But Spirit's saying create something that you are very proud to share with the world. So write down what that is. Right at this time, when it comes to this partnership, I'm very proud to share what I'm working on, maybe even a business idea, because it's who I am. Therefore, I will not fall into humility, but I will become proud. You may be dealing with someone who has an ego issue in the next 3 weeks. And by the 4th week from now, if you follow Spirit's advice and you begin some new ideas and you recognize your true self and your destiny, then time will flow. There's a big message here to not take a risk if this something is built on ego and arrogance, for it will fail every time. So in the actions position, it's time to take action to create a new beginning. Risk that. Don't risk partnerships or worry about how that's going to be. It's going to come at you however it's going to be. But if you put too much energy on another person, that automatically pushes them away. And if you pull in and work on you, that will eventually draw others towards you. So give yourself the next 5-6 weeks to wait, to communicate, to make sure that you and another have the same perspective. So, take a risk to do that. So then you can say goodbye to what was and hello to what you want to create next. Boom. So we have your spirits, angels, people who passed before you. Remember that subconsciously, they're helping for you to use your free will to not create a karmic, fated, difficult situation, but to instead use your free will to manifest your destiny, to take a risk on you. and what you can be proud about in the next month. So here you are with the alchemy energies and the day-to-day aspects position and the number 8, recognizing what didn't work, making changes to manifest something that you know will, because we have control over what we're creating, but of course we don't have control over other people. So in your inner strengths position, look at, you're closing one door. Spirit's giving you the strength to close one door and to step into the path of this new beginning in your actions position for the next month, so that you don't take a risk because you think time is running out. So in the next week or so, it's about, I want these answers, and Spirit's saying you will find answers, signs and synchronicities if you focus instead of another person in the next week or two on your imagination and creativity. Yes, do not be fooled, for someone has hidden dangerous secrets here. And you're wanting to go a distance. You're wanting to let a journey begin, create harmony. But Spirit's saying you can resist temptation. Look at this. This is you working on you, right? Waiting for communication, maybe wanting to give an ultimatum in the next 2 to 3 weeks, but Spirit's saying focus on your values, know right from wrong, so that you can find balance and cooperation with another or others and free yourself from sadness, regret, worry, fear, and etc. Yes, because it's through a new group of people who like to do what you do, maybe creating a blog or connecting with others in some way, where you're going to recognize kind people in response to a situation that you were trying to make work that was just not going to work. The two paths couldn't work together for whatever reason. So we've got you being grounded, right? Through your destiny, your goals and intentions, your purpose, and putting the pieces together of your beliefs so that you can stand strong with others regarding your boundaries. So you can relax and wait for who Spirit wants to bring to you and not try to hunt for it. For you could manifest something, but it will have consequences, and you'll be ready to hop, skip, and jump as quickly as you figured something out into a new direction. So that's why Spirit's saying we're going to open a new doorway for you if you'll contemplate on a new beginning in your own personal journey and not take a risk. Unless it's to say, do you have the same plans for me for the future as I do? For the truth will set you free, right? Okay, so yes. PayPal, done, Josie, Sun, Angela, Sag, insight, leaving my current partner behind, and financial situation. Okay. Oh, thank you, Alban, for the $10 donation. Thank you so very much. I'm going to kind of back up here because I'm getting a little overloaded and I want to get focused on Josie, check PayPal for Tina's payment. Okay, let me check my phone. And Angela. One, two, three. All right, let me check PayPal. I live out in the country, just in case anyone's wondering. My internet could just sneak along like anything. Ooh! Okay, so I got one from Patricia. Cedar, I know who that is. Okay, and Angela. So I got Angela's, but I haven't seen Tina's yet. Am I saying it? Tina? All right, let's go ahead and go with Angela. Or no, wait, was there someone before Angela? Got to make sure. I was just going to ask if the Capricorn was a she too. Someone let her know. Okay, I got it. Tiana? Tina? Pardon me. All right, Angela. Here we go. Sorry about the pause, guys. Oracle of Visions deck by Chiro Marcetti, Circle Spread. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, please bless Angela, and thank you for the donation, Angela, with clearly defined messages regarding the next month. Ooh, ego and arrogance. What the heck is that about? In your thoughts, trying to use your imagination to create something, and Spirit's saying make sure you're creating something you're proud of, or else there will be humility. In a relationship sector, we have beliefs. Beliefs. Wanting to move forward in blind faith in a relationship with another or others, or trusting your own beliefs in the relationship sector. Maybe taking action here to watch a movie, play some games on the internet, draw, write, paint. For Spirit's guidance in the next 2 to 3 weeks is to take some time to go within. If you've been kind of grounded too long, free yourself, okay? So maybe as you create something, take time for a moment of pause and research, and then take action. Look at this, to create harmony in connection with others. So I'm hearing the proverbial be kind, offer patience and kindness without the need or desire to receive anything in return, right? It's about, I'm just going to let my freak flag fly in my emotional aspects position. I'm going to come into a self-awareness of who I truly am. And I'm going to create something that represents who I am in the next month. For in the relationship sector, I'm going to trust in my own beliefs that as I create harmony in connection with new people and new ideas in the next 4 to 6 weeks, that subconsciously I'm going to start to recognize new beginnings and new directions for myself. So day to day, are you putting any time and effort in, or are you kind of kicking back like her? Because Spirit's saying, be careful who you are dealing with. Give something some time. Take a moment of pause in the next 3 weeks. Create harmony with others, and know that Spirit's giving you the strength to research a new beginning. So they're saying kind of scoot up to the edge of that and start focusing on which fish you're going to catch, which goals and intentions you're going to start putting effort into day to day. For Spirit wants to help you make a new beginning as you free yourself maybe from someone who had arrogance, as you follow spiritual truth that and blind faith, that Spirit will help to guide you into a correct direction as you create something in your own quiet space for the next month and create harmony with new people, or you find harmony in the path of new directions or ideas. So I've been seeing this for the last few months in personal readings. What you work on is going to lead you towards the proverbial right one. So I don't know how you figure it out. I think it starts out with, I'm going to focus on my purpose. I know it's going to connect me to these people. And then I think when we find that joy, Spirit drops that person in. So it's about really figuring out who we are, what we want, without the expectation of trying to control other human beings, is a message I'm getting. So yeah, you may want something, but here you are again, just kind of watching and wishing. And Spirit saying, reach out when you connect with others, business or personal, and make sure others have the same goals and intentions as you do. Yeah, you have the monkey mind here in the next 4 weeks. And so this is about letting go of that which is lost and not forgotten, putting that passionate energy into the unlimited possibilities. Yeah, trying to nurture something, and then I see there's hidden danger in a group of people, and you need to put the pieces together because someone is very tempting. Yeah. Here's no communication showing up in the next 4 to 6 weeks. Are you starting to feel like you want to give an ultimatum? But Spirit's saying, recognize your direction and your purpose. For now is the time to let a journey begin. There's some fantasy and illusion here, trying to come into unity, needing to say goodbye to a person and hello to what you're passionate about, new connections. Because the card on the bottom of the deck says, do not dwell on the past. For if you move forward, you will receive beautiful, kind gestures of human love and nurturing and messages. Okay, so I'm going to check my file again and see if I got a check here. I'm still not seeing that. Let me check my email. Okay, here we go. Told you I lived out in the country. Brittany sent 5. Angela sent 10. And Brittany sent another time. So I think I know who the 5 and 5 was that we did before. Unless, so we're looking for a Luke name, right? Brittany Bowen. And then another $5. Okay. So Tana, when you made your payment through PayPal, you should receive a confirmation in your email. Just send me that confirmation to Josie K 42 at gmail.com. And then when I get that confirming message, I can refer to that transaction number. All right, so we got that. We got Alban. Hello, hello, hello. Pisces. Boy, Pisces have been just all over the place. It's like it is definitely the infinity symbol for Pisces. Like, we're going around the bend of learning, and are we going to go back through and learn that difficult path again, or are we going to recognize what we've learned and now move into a higher, better path, a newer journey, a better journey than what we just went through, right? Some Pisces. So Alban, please, dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, provide clearly defined messages representing the next month for Alban. Boom. So in the next, wow, one door is closing and it's time to plant those seeds, goals, and intentions of a new doorway, a new opportunity, a new beginning. Starting now. Remembering in the next couple of weeks that we are being blessed with this moment of peace to recognize our destiny. So what are new opportunities you're going to create for yourself? What is your destiny? What is it you're going to accomplish through time and effort? In the relationship sector in the next 2.5 weeks, we have you feeling stuck or trapped in the relationship sector, but Spirit's saying, write down what is it that's making you feel trapped or stuck, and know that Spirit is giving you time to acknowledge that one doorway is closing and it's time for a new. Look at creatively, whatever you are creating or are working on in this time of peace for the next 2-3 weeks, as you free yourself from what's been holding you back in relation to another or others, as you create a new opportunity, a new beginning or two. It's by the 3rd week from now where you're going to receive this ship energy. You're going to feel like it's time to take a leap of faith. Now, Spirit's saying before you take any leaps of faith in the next 3-4 weeks, make sure that there is a cooperative person involved, that it is a balanced connection. Yeah, because emotionally, this is about letting go of old regrets, worries, fears, concerns, unhealthy people, places, circumstances, situations. They're saying hop, skip, and jump and free your mind as soon as possible. Free yourself too. Take a leap of faith. Because as you create new opportunities and your destiny for yourself day to day, you will have time to not take action so much, but to free yourself from anything or anyone that was unhealthy in the past. So in your subconscious position, this is about you nurturing yourself as you nurture others. This is about opening yourself up to caring and loving and giving and providing for others, but not allowing yourself to become stuck or trapped in the process. So this is about giving love and tenderness to others, patience and kindness, but not giving away your mind, body, and soul to anyone who does not deserve it, right? To upfront say, I'm not going to get stuck in this relationship. I'm going to tell you what I want. And if you don't have the same thing, well, then I'm going to remember to nurture myself and to know that there will always be another opportunity or person down the line. Yeah. So day to day, we have this warning of do not be fooled. All right. Do not hop, skip, and jump into any direction except for what you are beginning or are working on this month. Give something time if it's making you feel stuck, and write down how you're going to free yourself and what you need to let go of that is not good for your energy. For in your inner strengths position in the next 4 to 6 weeks, if you follow Spirit's advice, you will be able to feel this energy of breaking free. Why? Because you went towards that which helps you feel balanced. Those who want to cooperate and do the same thing, and you open yourself up to new doorways. Trusting that in your thoughts as you let something kind of go, whatever was not good for you, and you aren't fooled this month. You can nurture yourself back to being stuck, from being stuck and trapped. So they're saying, don't take a risk, just give love, tenderness, patience, and kindness without the expectation of return. Do not try to manifest something tied to the past if you're dwelling on the past, because that could bring consequences. So you may be thinking about someone at a distance or who's at a distance and trying to manifest harmony or wanting to. But at some point, what you're working on, if you follow Spirit's advice, researching in the next month, month and a half, using your imagination and creativity, you're going to recognize that you're not in a hurry to connect with anyone or anything, that you know what you're working towards, and that someone cannot work in your journey with you and you can't work in theirs, right? It just doesn't fit. So this is about arrogance, ego, and Spirit saying we're trying to keep you balanced. For you have this monkey mind energies and need to recognize that people come and people go, but that as long as you know your values and give kindly to those around you, so too shall you receive kind words and messages back. So I almost feel like this is moving on for something, going towards something, breaking free from what was and finding something that grounds you, meeting up with new people, letting go of whatever that was. Okay, so you may be still trying to hang on to something. And if that's the case, it's time to close the door. It's time to have a new plan. It's time to set goals and intentions. All right. Let me see if I can bring in any particular person or situation that they want to clarify. Woo, I just started getting really hot. Okay. So we're going to clarify for Elbon, and then we're going to check on Tiana Luke. 5 twice. Yep. Okay, so we've got clarification for Elbon. Yeah, wanting to open a new doorway or shut a doorway, but here's arrogance and ego right off the bat. Spirit wants you to have peaceful thoughts and not think about someone who could come towards you and help you and give to you and protect you. Yeah, you may be waiting in the next 2.5 weeks for some form of communication or paperwork. And then somebody may come towards you in the next 3 weeks wanting to have a good time with the pleasure seeker energy. And you may come to the realization that you don't want to create pleasure seeking. You're going to, now because of this communication that will eventually show up maybe in the next 3 weeks, you're going to take a leap of faith and free yourself in the relationship sector. It's like this clarity comes upon you. And so to easily go through this process, they're saying, free your mind from anything that is not balanced. Write down, this isn't balanced because, and then cross it off and say, I'm only going to accept balanced connections like this, and then write it down. So this is researching what you need to let go of. When it came to some form of arrogance here, yeah, you want to nurture yourself, of course, and maybe even another, but that other has arrogance and falseness. Then you have don't be fooled. They may come towards you with the doctor energies, and you're either hoping that they'll fix you or help you or do something for you, or that you'll do something for them. But Spirit's saying, break free, because Spirit's giving you the strength to avoid misfortune. So you may be tempted, whether it's business, personal, and Spirit's saying avoid sorrow by focusing on money, goals, intentions, creative ideas, a way to market a product. Yeah, there could be a reunion here in the next maybe 3-4 weeks. And you're going to start to recognize on the bottom of the deck with the faux energies, I brought this joyful fun into my path, but maybe I wanted more. So, enjoy connections with others without the expectation of anything in return, and you'll be all right. Continue to focus on new opportunities, goals, plans, and your destiny. And use the rest of the year to put action and effort into that. For that process will free you and help you to be more clear about what is a balanced connection with others. Brittany Bowen. All right. You're welcome, Angela. That's Tiana's. Okay. Haven't received an email. Never mind. I got the Bowen. I got it. All right, let's go ahead. My apologies for all of that. I don't know. Persistence, like we started the video out with, the podcast out with, we talked about persistence, and persistence prevails. All right, so Tiana, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Please provide Tiana with clearly defined messages regarding Tiana's life path here on Earth at this time, on into and through the next month. All right, so we have you with the number 4, thinking about stability and security, needing to get together with another or others to figure out if you both have the same perspective in the next week and a half. For the next couple weeks, you will be heading into a new direction and saying goodbye to maybe a connection or situation whereby you didn't see the same perspective. Now, did Tiana list, sign, and question? Sent money, Leo. Tiana. Got that. I asked who my future husband may be. Okay. So I think this is really, well, whoever this means to you, it's like she's looking back and saying goodbye because she thought someone had the same perspective in the past. And now I think you're really being guided to, as you connect with new people in the next couple weeks, make sure the first thing you discuss is the future, your goals and intentions. So make sure they're saying, make sure you have clarity, like rip out a page of GQ magazine or something and write on that page or attach that page to something and write down, my soulmate must. 1, give me kisses and hugs goodbye every day. 2, write me how much they love me all day long. 3, hold hands in public and go on date nights, once a week. And if, as you meet new people, right, as you open yourself to opportunities to connect with others, and I know this is a hard time, maybe electronically is the way to start out. But as you put effort in, right, there will be no effect if you don't work the cause. They're saying in the relationship sector, actually, this is a lot about trusting in spirit, because this is a tranquil, peaceful energy. So spirit is saying, we will bring you success if you trust and have faith in spirit in the next 2.5 weeks, that we will send you the right one. Okay, don't pray for a specific person. Have your list for when and if you meet someone in the next, we haven't seen it yet, but find balance in this moment so you are clear about what you want, what you will accept, and what you won't. Okay, so here you are. You've been there, you've done that. And if someone comes along and they're down here, well, you don't want to go back and repeat that negativity again, right? You want to connect with someone who checks off your list, who can offer you greater abundance, joy, and happiness, greater experiences, and etc. So really they're saying in the next 2.5 weeks, trust in spirit. You say, I trust that you will send me the right one, and then focus on your own goals and intentions. So in your creative aspects position, Tiana, we have answers. It's time to figure out the answers. So what questions? Okay, that's what this is about. Thank you, Spirit. So they're saying it is time to get out and connect with people. I really feel like they're just saying go online, have online chats or talk to someone, get to know people if you can. It's almost like they're saying the answers will come as you start to communicate with people exactly what you're wishing for in the long term. Woo! So in other words, if you meet people online, make sure you're saying, I'm committed to this. I want to be engaged in a year. I want to be married in 2 years. Do you have the same goals and intentions as I do? Now, in your actions position, this is about opening up with kindness and helping others to heal, somehow taking action to give kind words, messages, flowers, gifts, and kind things to others. So there is a call for some positive juju here, right? Helping give to others with kindness and patience, those who really need help in some way. Those are the actions you're being guided to take in the next month and a half. By the next 4 or 5 weeks, I'm feeling you're going to feel these energies of, wow, this is who I used to be, but now I'm looking at things differently. Now I am wearing a new mask because I'm able in my thoughts to say goodbye and hello, farewell and hello. I don't have a problem with losing myself in connection to another or others because I'm willing to trust that spirit will show me signs and synchronicities as I maintain tranquility and peace in my life and in the lives of others for the next 4 to 6 weeks. Okay, so we've got subconsciously. You can create whatever you so choose, but remember the consequences that come. Remember that you've got to discuss up front, I want a long-term commitment, I want 2 children, or I want whatever it is, and I'm peaceful with communicating this. For if I recognize that there are unhealthy consequences, I'm going to have the strength to say goodbye. I'm going to recognize those answers. And I'm going to continue to move forward with a kind and open heart without the expectation of anything in return, because I'm wearing a new mask now. I'm looking very clearly at people who want the same thing. So day to day, you may be hoping to go at a distance. You may be wondering about someone at a distance. So that could be you connecting with different people in the universe, contemplating a doorway. And again, Spirit saying the answers will come as you speak your truth to another about your goals and intentions and make sure that they have the same plans as well. So in your inner strengths position, Spirit saying you have the strength of spirit guides, angels, the dear Lord in heaven, those who have passed before you, to use your free will to either create something fated and difficult or to create something tied to your destiny. Connecting with others with the same points in mind and with an open and caring, healing heart. So let's see if you will meet anybody. Right now, you've got on the bottom of the deck the same coming into awareness of oneself. As of today, starting a new beginning, uniting with others, knowing that people come and go, but not losing my mind in the research, in trying to find someone, instead trusting that spirit will bring someone to me. Okay? And it happens sometimes right after I do a personal reading. It's just crazy. All right. So we have, you're welcome, Alban. Small wildflowers next. Okay, so let's go ahead and close. For Tiana, I'm bringing in the Gypsy Oracle deck. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels. Okay, so say you want children. Make sure someone has the same perspective as you connect out with others. Make sure you get everything out on the table. Now, this could be you thinking about someone tied to your past, your childhood, or a playful connection. And you're wondering, should I stay? Should I go? you may be thinking about a situation in the past, how you guys didn't see things from the same perspective, and now you're a little bit stubborn in your thoughts about goodbye or hello. So, this is about positive energy, brings beautiful positive energy back. But when we get kind of frustrated or stubborn about things, we stagnate other people from coming towards us, right? So we don't want to carry energy like that. I don't know why you might be frustrated, but you may talk to a few people and they don't want to have kids. Don't let yourself get frustrated. Continue to get to know people. Enjoy the journey day to day, trusting in spirit in the relationship sector that you will come into connection with some form of friend. Interesting. Or that you are peaceful and content with bringing a situation and putting it in the friend zone, because you are creating answers for yourself in the creative aspects position by discussing marriage, commitment, partnership up front. So this is about healing kind gestures, communicating with another or others about faithfulness in your actions position. And then we have this lover's energy showing up emotionally, maybe in the next 5-6 weeks. Spirit saying, remember which mask you're wearing. You're not in the past with someone or what happened before. You can manifest success, but we can also manifest consequences. So here we have you subconsciously wanting to manifest marriage partnership. Right here you have the young woman energy. So you're going to start to realize as you connect with someone that you are ready, that you are going to maybe take a friend and peacefully communicate until things have been discussed before bringing that thought further. Yeah, so day to day, there's this connecting out, which path, which doorway, which distance, which direction am I going to go to become this wife energy? And Spirit saying, you'll find the answers by discussing marriage and making sure other people have the same perspective when it comes to children and family and etc. You have in your inner strengths position free will. And Spirit saying you may start to recognize in the next 4 to 6 weeks with the faux energies that in the past you used free will to bring on fated situations that maybe didn't turn out because someone didn't see the same perspective. So it's really coming down to, putting the contract right up front and saying, this is what I want. If that's not what you're selling, I'm moving on. Yeah, you may have been thinking about reuniting with someone who stole your peace of mind but brought you desperate despair. But Spirit's saying, focus on your gifts and your talents and recognize when someone comes towards you. Maybe there's a friend or someone in the next 2 to 3 weeks. But I feel like if they're arrogant, I don't care how much money they have, you need to recognize that you have evolved emotionally, spiritually. You're no longer this caterpillar crawling on the ground getting stepped on. You're like the butterfly, right? And you're flying free. So sorrow here. Sorrow because of the realization that, hey, somebody just wants to be a friend. Somebody wants to just have a good time. And you're like, I've been there, done that. I'm the old woman energies. I enjoy joyfulness and cheerfulness, but I'm contemplating how much I'm going to profit from the situation. For if you have falseness, buddy, I'm bringing an end to the situation with the death card. I am going to wait for the right one. And here you are, deep in thought about a situation regarding love, Cupid's arrow. That's when this passionate situation comes in. May just be a temptation. Make sure that as you connect with others, again, in maybe the next 4 to 6 weeks, if you follow Spirit's advice and get yourself out there, even if it's virtually, changes will be made and you'll be feeling joyful, even in your own home environment. But if you're waiting too long or you're expecting communication from another, heal yourself and move on to the next, because there will always be another as long as you continue to pray. I think you could meet someone if you follow Spirit's advice. I think there's going to be a temptation first as a test, and if you surpass that, and stay clear with your boundaries, you could start something. I don't know if I can get a sign, though, on that person. And then I think we're going to have to move on. Who could this person be for Tiana? We have Aries. The Emperor showed up. Now, this makes me a little bit worried because sometimes with the Emperor energies, I don't know if this will be you or them, but emotionally, there's no emotion here. This is someone who's saying, I got what I did. This is what I want, period. I mean, so I know I'm saying that, but, it's about love. So, remain clear with your boundaries and say, these are my goals and intentions for the future. Do you have the same goals and intentions for, if not, I am going to move on and get to know other people. If you change your mind, let me know. Continuing to use the Fool energies to move in new directions and to sit with the Moon energies until the right one comes along. And in the meantime, using the Empress energies to manifest your true self, to work on your, I'm getting victory here too, your purpose. And know that Spirit's going to be putting you in the Hanged Man energies for sure in the next month, so that you'll stop and look at things from every perspective. Yeah, there may be a fun gathering and then boom, you're leaving troubled waters behind right away. Yeah, that's what they want you to do. And if you follow Spirit's advice and you have those boundaries in mind, I think they're very much going to be respected. All right, so let's move into small wildflowers reading. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and angels, please bless small wildflowers with clearly defined messages in a circle spread representing the energy available to small wildflowers in the next month. Ooh, and I had these two cards jump out. I'm going to put them back, so I don't know if this makes any sense to you, but this is about I'm ready to let the journey begin towards hidden secrets, hidden dangers, small wildflowers. Let's shuffle again. See if they come back up for any reason. Small wildflowers, please. Yeah, so are you waiting on some form of communication? A lot of times this card means it isn't coming, so don't wait on another. Get yourself busy, focused on your sole purpose, right? Do not give ultimatums, but instead in the next couple weeks, communicate and get clear with yourself, most importantly, as to whether or not someone sees things from the same perspective in the next 2.5 weeks. There will be kind words, gestures, messages, or you're being guided to give kind words, healing messages and gestures to others as you wait. So if you're still waiting in the next 3 weeks, make sure you've been putting positive energy into helping others in some way. In the next 2 to 3 weeks in the creative aspects position, here you are wanting to create something, but not putting the time and effort in. So ask yourself what that's about. For by the 4th week from now, we have you taking action on blind faith. Because you're hoping for something doesn't mean it exists, right? If you're not receiving information back, it's time to get out and give kind healing messages to others in the relationship sector. Yeah, because here you are in the next 4 to 6 weeks still feeling trapped or stuck. This is like self-imprisonment, waiting on someone or something to see the same perspective as I do, hoping someone will come along and help heal me, but I'm not going to create any effort, right? I'm going to just trust in blind faith and end up stuck or trapped or sitting where I am. So Spirit saying in the subconscious position, now is a time to use this moment of peace to help others, to create something for others and for yourself, so you can receive communication from people who really do see things from the same perspective as you do. So this is ideas, projects, hobbies, gifts, talents, skills, connecting with the world. Day to day, we've got the self-awareness card coming into an awareness that I've been waiting on some form of outside energy to bring me fulfillment, and I haven't gotten up and become who it is I'm supposed to be. So I'm going to take this moment of peace to create and come into self-awareness as I understand and will have the strength to recognize that I live under here in this water, and I cannot have these birds and butterflies living in this life with me. It just doesn't work. Therefore, I'm going to take action to get clear. I'm going to take off the blindfold and get clear about my beliefs that if people don't communicate with me, I'm going to move on and communicate with others. I'm going to give kind words, messages, and I'm not going to allow myself to become emotionally trapped or stuck. I'm going to use the next month to create my destiny and enjoy this moment of peace as I do so, right? Put the effort in creatively. So it's finding balance, connecting with the right peeps. Spirit saying act now. Figure out what your destiny is and how you're going to create that. Connect with other people who do that. Learn from other people so you can teach other people. For this whole process will help bring you to unite with another or others in the next 4 to 6 weeks, and will help for you to free yourself from the energies of dwelling on the past. For your creativity and your imagination will give you the strength to say goodbye to what you were once desiring, and instead to step into the path where you can nurture and guide others in some way. So the way to find peace in the next month is to go and help another or others, give donations, whatever you can do. So I'm going to clarify real quick with the Gypsy Oracle deck. Yeah, so right away, you're going through a spiritual transformation right now. You are no longer, right, as of today, going to be walked on like a caterpillar, for you have sprouted wings. You've come to the realization that it's time to fly free and only connect with those who want to come into a deep commitment or partnership, who want a marriage, who want a wife, right? In the relationship sector in the next 2.5 weeks, as I reach out and help others in some way, I'm going to enjoy a very pleasurable experience in connection to another or others. And I am not going to any longer sit here wishing for what I can create, sitting in energies of sorrow. But I'm going to take off that blindfold and get together and have conversations with others about what it is that interests me first and foremost. So emotionally, there's despair, feeling tied up, stuck, or trapped by the next 4 or 5 weeks. And Spirit saying that's why we want you to instead focus on joyfulness. What can you do that brings joyfulness and peace into your life? Remember that subconsciously. It's okay to get together and have a good time with others, but to not get lost in the connection of someone who's just having a good time, because it could cause you energies of sorrow. So day to day, let your freak flag fly, right? Get in touch with your destiny, your soul purpose, and get back in touch with the awareness of your true self. Recognize people who are arrogant, who have an ego. For you, they've only brought you sorrow in the past, and they could in the future. So here you are having the strength to recognize that something's not going to work because of the enemy, because the enemy comes with lies, deceit, and manipulation. You may meet up with someone in the next 4 to 6 weeks who is very arrogant, and you have the strength right now to get clear about the future. Yeah, you may bring upon a very passionate connection, but then you could end up sitting there waiting, contemplating, hoping for love from someone who is very arrogant. In the next 2 to 3 weeks, we have someone coming into reunion with maybe some Lord energy, hoping, or maybe committing a service, helping a service of some sorts, and profiting, receiving kind words and messages, and then someone stealing your mind again. So Spirit's saying, open your heart and let love come to you. So in the next month, hand your worries to Spirit in the area of love with others, and ask Spirit to bless whatever help you need personally. Okay? Have hope that you have the strength to identify faithfulness or falseness in another. And you also have the strength to enjoy a good time without losing yourself in the path of another. For there looks like there may very well be some form of communication regarding change from your home via society, social media, technology, and you're waiting again on messages and ending up feeling stuck in a prison, overthinking. I gave and I gave and I gave, and now I'm waiting here for misfortune to happen again. So Spirit's saying you're going to start to recognize your truth with the priest energies. that I have boundaries. I'm going to speak about my boundaries right up front. And if they don't have the same goals and intentions as I do, then I will recognize that as the wrong circumstance, person, situation. I'm going to take out that blindfold in my actions position, and I'm going to have conversations with others who do have the same vibe as I do, who want the same goals and intentions, or who can teach me, or who I can teach, that are interested in the same thing. For that will prevent you from stepping into paths of despair in the future. As long as you're happy, and that sounds bad, but it's about self-awareness first. If you're not stable and secure in your own journey, emotionally, spiritually, financially, if you're not looking at your life as completely joyful day to day, then really put a lot of effort into writing down and taking action steps to create that joy day to day. Watch for hidden secrets. I keep seeing that card jump out. And don't dwell on the past. Let go of what was, and let what can be through your prayers and your efforts personally evolve beautifully for you. Hi, Patsy. You're welcome, Angela. If I didn't say you're welcome already. Okay, so I'm going to go down here. I have my list. Okay, Firefly, what did you learn from your list? Number 1, why did I write this down? How does what I wrote down pertain to my situation? And what did I learn about myself because of what I wrote down? Okay, so Tiana, this reading right now covers the next month, and they really didn't give a sign. So this is all about you focusing on you and finding the direction Spirit's trying to guide you by focusing on your purpose, right? Something that you enjoy. For when you discover a direction, a connection, an idea, once you start working on a project and you start giving off that bright, beautiful aura, that's when Spirit's going to send someone to you. I don't see a person in the next month, but I do offer a 3-month, 6-month, and yearly reading if you want to check further in the year. Just write me at my email, which is josiek42@gmail.com. And my price list is in the box below. So I could check further in the year or through the whole next year if you would like, and we can see who you may be meeting then. Last sign read for energy was Leo. Thank you. When, gosh, missed that all with all the readings. I missed adding that to the chat too. That's okay. Unless I'm totally wrong, she was still reading someone. Firefly, have you done Leo? No. You're welcome, welcome, Tiana. Okay, been waiting a while. Who is this now? Interesting reading. Yeah, it is an interesting reading. It's all about you. I think you're going to get some temptations. It could be 1 or 2 in the next month and a half. But, if we all sit stagnant and don't do anything and don't have plans and don't create things and don't connect with others, none of that's going to happen, right? It's all down to cause and effect. Totally focused on spiritual growth. Perfect, small wildflowers. Oh, you're very welcome. So, Firefly, do you dare to explain what you wrote down and the answers? All right, well, we might as well go into Leo. Any Leos in the house? Whoop, whoop. So Leo is at 247.31. Okay, getting excited about the future, feeling very stable and secure, planning, a little bit worried about what's to come, of course. But I think there's going to be plans with others that'll come together in the next month, in the next couple weeks even, for some Leos. So in the center of the circle spread, we have a Leo that's trying to make a decision, right from wrong, trying to recognize or get clear what their values are for some way, for some reason. In the thoughts position for Leos, sun, moon, or rising, male or female, we have the next couple weeks being represented by I gave and I helped and I healed and I provided. And in the relationship sector with another or others, I've kind of got this monkey mind. I need to think of new possibilities in my life. Or I need to figure out my values. How do I give all of my heart without getting too deep in my thoughts about a connection with another or others? For in the next 2 to 3 weeks, this Leo has the don't be fooled energy. Don't confuse your values. Don't let anyone mess with your thoughts. Instead, continue to do what you guys do really well, Leo, and that is to create harmony in your actions position with others during the next month. For you're going to recognize in your emotional aspects position that you have given, that you've been through a process, you're looking at things from a different perspective, and you're breaking free subconsciously from worrying about your values, worrying about right from wrong. This could be like judging oneself, and Spirit's saying, don't do that to yourself. Manifest harmony and all will be well. So day to day, you may be researching, how can I create a get together with others in the future? What should I do to prepare? For Spirit's giving you the strength, Leos, to get back in touch with your true self, coming into an awareness of your values and how you're going to continue to create harmony in connection with others. Somebody's going through a little bit of a dark night of the soul here, recognizing, worried, like before summer begins, I'm trying to get all this ready. How is it going to work out? What's going to happen? I'm trying to open my heart. And Spirit's saying, be patient. There will be the coming together and things will start to flow again. Nurture your home, your shelter, your space. Give thanks to the blessings you have. Yeah, someone really wants to reach out with love and tenderness. And part of that is like, maybe I should just say goodbye to one and move into a new direction then, right? People come and people go, and I could create something new if I would stop keeping myself stuck in my thoughts. Somebody feels like time is running out, but this is a moment of pause to actually create. Okay, so they're saying with this card, all may feel lost, but it's not forgotten. It's a time of beautiful memories in the next 3-4 weeks, Leo. So go ahead and write down, maybe take an album and put together a special, something you can share with people when they can come back around. For in the next month, we have, a Leo putting the pieces together and using this alchemy energy to create get-togethers with others in the future. Yeah, use your creativity. It'll ground you. Somebody's really thinking about some form of infatuation or temptation. This could also be an addiction and looking at themselves differently, not wanting to be manipulated, but being guided to research. Are you in connection with your true self? How are you creating harmony? Most importantly for yourself. And then how do you share that harmony with those in your life? It's actually a beautiful reading. I mean, let's bring in a little bit more and then we'll go into Virgo. Thanks for the thumbs up. Virgo, please, Leo, please circle spread. And when that happens, maybe you're a Leo with Virgo in your chart. Maybe you're in connection with a Virgo, but every time I get the answer of who that was. So it's just Spirit kind of tapping into people saying, hey, this is your message. This should make sense to you. All right, so this is about thinking about children, family, the past, thinking about right from wrong. Yeah, so see, it's about opening your heart and giving caring and kind gestures. Maybe you've been a little bit closed off or cold, Leo, or you're thinking about someone else who was, maybe a child, maybe a family member. You've got this monkey mind energy in your relationship sector with another or others, feeling like there are so many possibilities to create, and yet I'm still feeling energies of misfortune in connection with others. But creatively, Spirit's saying, don't mess up your own positive thoughts, okay? Use this energy here to manifest. Okay. So again, we have a Leo that's trying to create manifestation of a gathering, and Spirit saying, don't be fooled. And then boom, there's a surprise. So you may be thinking that there's misfortune in area of family, oh, I don't have my family here. Everything's a mess. What are they thinking? Where's this all going? And all that negativity. And that's why Spirit's saying, take action to create harmony and connection with others. For the truth will set you free. The truth will be that someone's going to show up and surprise you. And you're going to be like, oh, okay, I overthought that one, right? I can now put on the mask of understanding and recognize that maybe I was my own worst enemy. Now, some have learned from someone who was cold and closed off, and now you are recognizing the truth and you are breaking free from some form of lover energy that caused misfortune. That's in the subconscious position. And day to day, as you research a situation, as you focus on your values, yeah, someone indeed is going to travel towards you in the next month, month and a half, Leo, or you're going to want to travel towards them. This again has to do with children, family, friends, a past, and you're surprised because, and now look at, you have the strength to free yourself from the thief. Somebody shows up quickly, unexpectedly, and steals your peace of mind, and you're like, oh yeah, I have the strength to be who I am all along. I worried because of someone else's unhealthy energy, but I'm going to continue to have a good time and to be faithful to the positive things in life. Yeah, somebody's questioning their faithfulness, and that is a personal reading for sure. So should these messages resonate, you have further questions, or you'd like a personal reading, feel free to write me at my email, which is josiek42@gmail.com. All right, let's go ahead and get into Virgo. Any Virgos in the house? Sun, moon, or rising, male or female, Venus, Saturn, Pluto, Jupiter, and so on. I do. That's right. Busy hands. Thanks, Firefly. Okay, Virgo 25538. Okay, so this is a time to really get quiet and think about the journey ahead. Spirit is trying to guide you to recognize unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles so that you can rise above all that has been and step into something better. So here we have during the next week for Virgo, we have the card of nurturing. So it's important to nurture others, but most importantly, to remember to nurture yourself. How do you do that? Well, you apply your imagination to the creation of something that you enjoy. So that in the next 2.5 weeks, you will start to almost like give off an energy differently to another or others. Like you're nurturing through your creativity, and people are starting to see you different in the next 2.5 weeks. So creatively, the advice is to continue to research what it is that you can manifest to maybe nurture others, create blankets and so on. So in the actions position, it's about coming into connection with others in the next 4 weeks, virtually, however, and figuring out, is this a difficult connection or is it a cooperative connection? How am I going to take action to create harmony and recognize who is going to work with me? For emotionally, some Virgos are going to want to hop, skip, and jump and take a risk. Now, if it's to see if there's a balanced connection and research whether or not you should nurture another, absolutely. For this is going to bring you a lot of knowledge. It's going to help you to see things eventually differently in the relationship sector. Now, subconsciously, we have a Virgo who's being guided to come back into awareness of your true self. What is your purpose? What is it you're passionate about? For as you nurture something, you're going to evolve into a more highly evolved soul, right? You're going to start to see things differently in a better way. So day to day, this Virgo is feeling like they're carrying a lot of weight. I've been given and given and given and given. But Spirit say, research how you can give to yourself in the creative aspects of the circle spread. For subconsciously, we have moving forward with blind faith, taking a risk on something you've been carrying for a while, recognizing the truth of it, taking a risk maybe to speak the truth to another to figure out if this is a balanced, equal give and take situation, be it personal or business. Yeah. So there are unlimited possibilities. We talked about that. Everybody talked about that in the comments section earlier in the video. And yeah, something has been lost, but will never be forgotten, right? So think about your memories and what you learned about yourself through connections with another or others this month. Free your mind by creating harmony with others. Do not give ultimatums if there was wishful thinking. Now is a time to give love and tenderness without the expectation of anything in return. To check out different doorways, different ideas, and to bring peace to oneself over something tied to arrogance or ego. And here we have creating balance. Ooh, look at this. This is something for someone, Virgo. You, with the number 8, can put your passionate energy into repeating old unhealthy patterns, behaviors, or cycles, or you can stop them in their tracks and do something completely different. Speak your truth about your boundaries so you can maintain balance. Why? Because there is some form of temptation or infatuation, and Spirit's saying we're giving you the strength to really recognize, speak about, and clarify with yourself, is this a blessed connection? For you have free will to either take a risk or not to. Yeah, you want something, but nobody's putting effort in, and this is about dwelling on the past. So Spirit's advice is to break free from negative thinking, sadness, worries, fear, and regret. To recognize that people come and go, and that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and clarify Virgo with the Gypsy Oracle deck. Love you too, Firefly. All right, so we have, nurture yourself in the energies of despair. Right off the bat. Somebody's trying to create and use their imagination to help heal someone. That could be something. Okay, create a way to heal and help others in the next couple weeks. Be careful of trying to manipulate or bring someone towards you in hopes that they will take care of you, because you're going to see things differently in the next 2.5 weeks if you're dealing with someone who's carrying the energies of falseness. Someone who is causing despair to you, Virgo. Creatively, it's time to research faithfulness. Ask someone up front, are you ready for a faithful long-term commitment or not? Is this a balanced connection? For some Virgos in the next 4 or 5 weeks are going to recognize with the faux energies that they have brought some form of balance towards themselves because they spoke and researched faithfulness. And then they're going to take a risk, or somebody here is, to journey towards another. Now remember, this is bringing something upon oneself to find balance and harmony. So subconsciously, let your freak flag fly. Let people love you for who you are. Love yourself. This is about coming into an awareness of your true self and what love really means to you. So you can avoid despair tied to energies, people who are carrying the energies of falseness. Day to day, instead of carrying something around, you're going to switch into the energies of healing. And Spirit's giving you the strength to not move forward in blind faith, to recognize, have you been sitting here alone in this room more than you've been spending with another person? If so, it is what it is. Someone brought upon despair. But now you're being guided to research and devote yourself to nurturing yourself and others through creative ideas by recognizing your purpose. I love the Gypsy Oracle deck too, Firefly. All right, let's go ahead and jump into Libra. Any Libras in the house? 30303. What the heck? So that's, I feel like that is about, obviously, the Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost, blessing a situation involving 3 children for some. If it's a third person, be careful. Right off the bat, we've got number 45 talking about manipulation and wishful thinking. Recognizing people come and people go, thinking maybe back to the people who have gone and went, or come and gone. Yeah, in the relationship sector, there's a Libra energy here who wants to break free because they have such wishful thinking. If you are a single Libra, this is definitely the time to reach out with energies of love and tenderness, creating ways to offer love and tenderness to all without giving away your mind, body, and soul. Giving without the expectation of receiving in return. Taking action to kind of fish for ideas or connections in the next month. Trusting in spirit that you will be guided after a time of pause. And here we have subconsciously, remember, this is about maintaining a solid foundation in your life, having to do with home or shelter, nurture yourself day to day and others. Some may be wanting to nurture a situation that they have to kind of manipulate. But again, I'm feeling a strong calling for boundaries, making sure that you protect your foundation, you protect your environment, you protect your home. For it's through other people where you can create wishes come true, but you've got to take action to not just sit with boredom, but to actually put the time and effort in, right? So in your inner strengths position, this is about having the strength in the next month to create harmony and connection with others, to break free from wishful thinking. Yeah, we have a Libra who's trying to kind of push things along here because they think it's balanced and they're tired of being stuck. But this moment of pause is having this Libra recognize their values, right from wrong, and to not be fooled by another. And there we have temptation, infatuation, and again, Spirit's saying, I got to split those cards up. You have the strength to resist some form of temptation and to instead take a leap of faith to find the answers as to your divine path, what you were sent here to do, your divine purpose, because that's where you're going to find happiness. So it's a time of ideas, to put time and effort in and to free yourself from wishful thinking, whoever that is. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Small wildflowers. Okay, so we have, yeah, love. Look at that. Wanting to manipulate, a lot of false, what was that card again? Wishful thinking. Okay, connecting with others, knowing that people come and go, having a good time. There may be somebody's coming in, you're thinking about love, or this Libra's thinking about love, and the other person's thinking about having a good time. Libra's thinking about breaking free in the relationship sector so they can go towards something false or someone. Wanting to reach out with love and tenderness, but ending up sitting in a room by themselves. And that's why you're supposed to get busy focusing on the manifestation of your financial and material success. For somebody who's not putting a lot of energy in and eventually will find themselves needing to heal. So connect with other people via conversations. Get together and do what you enjoy with those who really respect you. Remember, this is a time of grounding yourself in a commitment partnership. And if you're single, recognizing the difference between falseness and real love. Because day to day, somebody wants to nurture the soldier, and the soldier is cold, closed off, love them and leave them energy. Yeah. So, create harmony, but with guidelines. Because with the priest energies, this is about I'm going to push beyond wishful thinking in the area of love, and I'm going to get clear about what I'm wishing for, and I'm not going to cause myself to have to heal from an energy of falseness and a good time. Ooh, yeah, misfortune on the bottom. I'm going to split that up in 3, and then we'll move into Scorpio. misfortune, having to wait for a consolation prize, somebody to throw me a bone, and I brought this upon myself. I've been arrogant and was hoping someone would be faithful, but now I'm creating joyfulness and a profit in my life. I'm recognizing energies of despair. Therefore, I'm continuing to have hope in the area of my home and business, my current circumstances, my future. So don't be drawn off track by someone. There's definitely a temptation coming, maybe in the next couple weeks, 3 weeks, 2.5. All right, Scorpio. Any Scorpios in the house? Sun, moon, or rising, male or female, Venus, Saturn, Pluto, Jupiter, and so on. Thanks, small wildflowers. You rock. Okay. Scorpio, dear Lord, Spirit Guides, and Angels, clearly defined messages representing the next month from today's live video podcast for whichever Scorpio I'm reading for. All right, a time to find peace and contentment. It's a moment of peace so that you can get clear about what you're wishing for. Are you putting your time and effort into discovering your destiny? Not discovering, working towards. Do you know what your destiny is and what action steps you are taking? For in the relationship sector with another or others in the next 2.5 weeks, this is about resting and escaping. Getting clear about your destiny and your efforts. Creatively, we have manipulation or wishful thinking. And in the actions position, wanting to take action to create a new beginning. Emotionally, trying to make something work in a path it just won't work out in. Someone coming into yours, you going in towards them, recognizing it's not going to work. And subconsciously, putting on a new mask because you took time to become peaceful, to connect with spirit, to get clear about what you're going to put your effort into so that you can create your destiny. Day to day, we have people come and people go. And that's why Spirit's guiding you to not give in to wish thinking or try to manipulate a situation, but to just accept it for exactly what it is. In the inner strengths position, again, there's a lot of people who are going to be breaking free and starting new beginnings because they didn't allow themselves to take this moment of peace, to get back in touch with the awareness of who they are and God's purpose for us. A cabinet maker, a bread baker, right? Yeah, carrying a lot of weight, coming into unity with others in hopes that there will be kind words and gestures that you can manifest the same perspective with another person when it comes to love and tenderness. Some Scorpios, you've been kind of holding up inside, creating a solid foundation around you, putting pieces back together, creating a new you. A little bit worried, because time does not give back. Wanting to create something in the next 2-3 weeks, but making sure that you are nurturing yourself and others in the process, whoever that may be to you. Spirit's trying to help keep you balanced in the next 2-3 weeks, and you have the alchemy energies to recognize what didn't work in the past and to now give birth to the new. Because the monkey mind is again pointing to dwelling on the past. It's time to recognize that there are unlimited possibilities where you can let your freak flag fly in the next 3 weeks. And as you do, you can say goodbye to who doesn't put you first and hello to a new tribe, a new group of people who see things from the same perspective, becoming a mother figure, becoming a wife figure, and not taking a risk on what you wanted but were unable to create. Yeah, they're saying, do not be fooled. Focus on your values. Pay attention to right from wrong. For now, it's time to begin a new direction for yourself, Scorpio. Let the journey begin. The answers will come about forward movement, and you will want to take a leap of faith. But you've got to let go of what was lost, though not forgotten. You need to find this place through your own personal efforts on your own personal journey, Scorpio, to find peace and tranquility and to recognize with your free will, are you going to create something fated and difficult, or are you going to manifest abundance, joy, and happiness? So research connections, but always continue to create harmony with others, because this process is going to help some Scorpios let go of sadness, regret, worries, fears of the past, or a situation where there was hidden danger. Yeah, there's a desire for temptation at a distance, but for some of you, one can't live in your journey and you can't live in theirs. It just wouldn't work out, okay? And that would come down to a personal read, of course. So, email address is josiek42@gmail.com. Jean, you are rocking it out. Remember, all will be posted in the comment section. All right. Beautiful. Thank you so much. So much. Okay, so let's go ahead and start for Sagittarius. Dear Lord, Spirit Guides and Angels, circle spread for Sagittarius using the Oracle of Visions deck by Ciro Marsetti. Okay, so we have a Sagittarius that is like, can this work? Can this not work? You know, here's my environment. Can they live in my environment? Can I live in their environment in the next week, in the next couple weeks? Woo. We've got a Sagittarius who has learned a lot, who is planting seeds for a new beginning, who is bringing something or is thinking about bringing something to an end so they can start a new beginning. Now, in the relationship sector, in the next 2.5 weeks for Sagittarius, we have direction and purpose in connection to another or others, letting a journey begin, recognizing in the thought's position that one doorway is closing and another one is opening, but are unsure. Is this the path for me? Should I come together with them? Will this work? So creatively, there's a Sag who's wanting to, create and have this life, but they're not creating and putting in the time, effort, and action day to day to create that life. Why? Because they're unsure as to whether or not this new life, this new direction is something that will work for them. So in the actions position, there's not a lot of action. There's more observation in the next month for Sag, looking at something at a distance, wanting to move at a distance, wanting to connect with someone where there's distance or they're acting distant. So emotionally, I think you guys are going to start kind of feeling better in the next 4 or 5 weeks, Sag, because you have the imagination creativity card in your emotional aspects position. So you can create a new beginning. Are you taking action? Maybe you're waiting on something. If so, it will be in the next 2.5 weeks where you're going to start to recognize the new opportunity, the new direction. You may not be completely sure and are putting 100% in, but you're willing to think creatively about the future in the next 4 or 5 weeks. So subconsciously, we have a Sag here who is trying to find some answers. Is this my direction? Is this my purpose? Should I let a new journey begin in relation to another or others? That's what this Sagittarius is trying to find answers to. Day to day, Sag, we have, this is like the magician energy. I'm not getting, do not be fooled or misled. Okay, so maybe you feel like you're being fooled or misled and you're afraid to step into a new path for fear it won't work, but you're not putting all the effort in that you should to at least travel at a distance and think creatively about what could work, because day to day you could turn in this fear and use it as manifestation. So in the inner strengths position, Sag, you have the strength to communicate, to get clear with yourself and or another as to the direction you are moving towards. In the next 4 to 6 weeks, making sure someone is looking at the same path as you, has the same ideas as you, want to step into this new beginning with you, and then waiting and finding clarity as you apply your imagination. Pretty clear message there. Could be moving, could be, yeah. feel like they've been carrying, this Sag feels like they've been carrying a situation for a long time, but this moment of tranquility and peace is a moment to receive kind words, messages, gestures to clarify that indeed at some point you are going to take a leap of faith and ground yourself in the area of home or shelter. So we have, a Sag really connecting with Father, Son, Holy Ghost with the Trinity number 3 here, recognizing, are they manipulating me? Is this wishful thinking? Dwelling on the past, waiting on communication, maybe wanting even to give an ultimatum because they're feeling imbalanced and stuck. But Spirit wants to tell this Sag that what is gone is lost, but will never be forgotten. It's time now to put together the pieces of your future, to recognize your values, right from wrong, before taking a risk to nurture or to give yourself to another. Be aware of the consequences, whoever that was about. So by the 4th or 5th week from now, Sag, we do have time will not give back when it comes to nurturing and guiding another or others. Now is the time to get things done. You may start to really recognize and come into an awareness of your true self, or that's what this is about. The answers, I feel like, are who am I? I'm coming into self-awareness. Where am I headed? Where I can let my freak flag fly. And what are these hidden secrets? There are hidden dangers here. And guidance to free yourself from old regrets, worries, or fears, and to research creating harmony with those currently in your life. For some, you are indeed in connection with your tribe. People come and people go. But now you can create the direction. So are you clear about that direction? It might be time to write down which direction you're going and how you're going to take action steps to get to that location or situation, to take action, to go and see something at a distance, different doorways, and which one is the right direction for you. Bye, small wildflowers. Okay, let's go ahead with Capricorn. 3/20/47. New direction, security, stability. Stay or go. Capricorn. Okay, so we have the number 8. I manifested things in the past. I paid a consequence. I learned things. I am more highly evolved. Therefore, I'm going to manifest something better. But right now, I'm kind of chilling and I like it. I'm not really looking too hard, but I have some ideas. In the meantime, in the relationship sector, to another or others, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female, and etc. There's a Capricorn here who wants to break free. But I almost feel like they're wanting to break free from some form of restriction. Could be money, could be home, could be family, could be a connection. But you're not really sure where you want to go next. In fact, in the creative aspects position, we have new beginnings. So I feel like this is a Capricorn who's got the alchemy energy to start to kind of think about a new beginning so they can break away from a particular connection, circumstance, situation, person, so that they can take action to come into unity with a new group of people, with an organization, with people who like to do the same thing in the next month. So emotionally, it's like I want to get together with others and give love and tenderness. I want to break free from a person, place, circumstance, situation. I want to create a new direction, a new opportunity. But subconsciously, I know that there is a hidden danger here. Some are aware of the hidden danger and you're being guided to break free. Because day to day, whatever you've been carrying is becoming a weight on your back. What have you learned through that weight on your back? Write down what the weight on your back means. Cross it off and replace it with an exciting new direction. So you can lay down whatever didn't serve you and find this energy of tranquility and peace. In fact, this is in the inner strengths position, Capricorn. So Spirit's really trying to give you this chill energy. is guiding you to take action, to create things and connect with people and manifest your destiny. For some, there's a clear message here, and you'll know if this is you. It's time to break free in the relationship sector from a subconscious thought of hidden dangers. It's like, I want to give love and tenderness, but I'm not in that big of a hurry. It may be time for a new direction. Be careful of what you manifest in the next 2 to 3 weeks, for it will bring a consequence. Watch for energies of ego. Nurture your creativity. Do not dwell on the past. Free yourself as you research your destiny. Make sure all connections are balanced. Get clear with yourself before taking a risk. Something is lost, but won't be forgotten. Take that passionate energy, be at the deepest pain ever, and know that you could put that into writing, drawing, painting, sculptures, and you will create the best of your work when feeling the most difficult emotions. So I'm going to clarify real quick for Capricorn. Thanks, Jean. Yeah, healing from what happened, and now taking that passionate chemical energy and waiting patiently. Hopefully not waiting on someone who has forgotten about you. Yeah, breaking free by connecting with this joyful group of people here. So are you breaking free? Okay, here's what I'm getting. Someone is healing. If you've been spending more time alone than you have with a person you've been waiting to connect with you, it's time to break free from that and to get joyfulness going and connection to other people once again. In the next 2.5 weeks, in the next 3 weeks, start a new beginning, a new opportunity, a new path. Now, some of you may be connecting with this doctor energy in hopes that someone's going to come take care of you, offer you a new beginning. So take action to connect and unite with others. Someone may be wanting to take action to come together and move in together, to come into business together, to plan a business idea together. Good for the business idea. Be careful if it's about moving in together, because someone here is still healing. Yeah, someone wants to give love and tenderness to another. They want to give love and tenderness to someone who had the soldier energies of a harsh exterior. A love them and leave them, and now you're healing. And yet the dangerous hidden secret subconsciously in your mind, Capricorn, is that you want to reunite. So part of you wants to break free, but subconsciously some of you want to reunite or come together in some way. So day to day, there's stubborn energy. I've been carrying this for a long time. I was hoping that you'd come and heal me and take care of me and love me and provide for me or whatever, and I could start a new chapter. That we could come into unity with family and friends and make a change in the area of home or business. But I'm giving you love and you're giving me the cold shoulder. So in the inner strengths position, Spirit's giving you the strength, Capricorn, to sit in the energies of peace and tranquility and the strength to resist this Lord energy. Father figure, grandfather figure, somebody who really puts family and business first, someone who is financially abundant, secure, and stable, because you're healing from that. So this moment of tranquility and peace is a moment to break away from all that you've been waiting to come to you from the outside world and actually create your purpose for being here. Your destiny. I don't know, I can't get that destiny. Yeah, and for clarification over here, we've got someone, I think this is the Capricorn. I've been there, done that, I've learned. I'm researching what's transpired. The truth is I wanted fortune, I wanted money, I wanted a gift. And here I am sitting here with this bandaged head, having hope, waiting on faithfulness, but being surprised because I've ended up stuck in this prison in my thoughts. But this process of reconnecting with your true self, it's like you're going from being the caterpillar crawling on the ground, getting stepped on, to actually flying free from imprisoned energies. Maybe even communicating with an enemy who has energies of lies and deceit. and saying, you know what? I was hoping you'd come in and give me a bunch of money. No, I'm just kidding. I brought upon a situation involving a friend, but instead I'm going to focus on serving myself in the area of money and stability. I'm thinking about the good times, but when it comes to me profiting with the merchant energies, I'm ending up with energy of despair. I'm bringing something to a close because I'm connecting with new people, and I'm freeing my mind of the thief who just came and left, or who steals my peace of mind. It steals my peace of mind every time I communicate with this person. And I'm like, this is the arrogant person, and the Capricorn's like, hey, throw me a bone, right? I want marriage. I want commitment. Well, the best thing you can do in the next month, if this is you, Capricorn, is to speak your truth about your sorrow. Speak your truth about your boundaries. Don't give away your mind, body, and soul without the expectation of anything in return. Speak your truth about commitment. And if they are, love them and leave them energy. Be kind, but break free, because there's new joyful connections ahead of you. Whoever that was. Okay, so should these messages resonate and you have further questions and or would like your own personal energy read, feel free to write me at my email, which is josiek42@gmail.com. Cappy, Jean, Debbie, spot on, LOL. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You guys rock. All right, let's get into Aquarius, and then we'll have Pisces, and then we're going to be just about done. And I always say I'm not going to go to 3 hours, and we're at 3.5 hours, but I love you guys. I know, I can't believe tomorrow's May 1st as well. I really feel like there's going to be a big positive shift, a greater awareness if people will just give themselves a chance to follow their destiny. This is a moment where we can all start on the same level. Thank you, Jean. Dear Lord, Spirit, Guides, and Angels, please bless whichever Aquarius I'm reading for during this general reading with clearly defined messages for the next month. So what are your beliefs? What are your beliefs when it comes to the future, Aquarius? For in your thoughts position, Spirit saying, believe it, that if you create harmony with others, so too shall you receive harmony in your life. So in the next 2.5 weeks in the relationship sector, know that you have free will to create a fated, difficult situation or to manifest your destiny in relation to another or others. All you have to do is continue to think about how you're creating harmony in the lives of others as you connect with others, and know that with an open heart, it could be for some of you Aquariuses in the next 3 weeks or so that you start to feel this energy. Creatively, you're going to take a risk to leap in a new direction, into the direction of a relationship that you have free will to decide upon. Now, in the next 4 weeks, we have peaceful energy again. Actually, you guys haven't, well, this is a little bit peaceful. So really, in your actions position, it's about letting time pass, getting back in touch with yourself, recognizing how you create harmony with others, and how in return, they give harmonious connections back to you, how you have free will to create a destiny with another. All you have to do in the creative aspects position is take a leap of faith. So emotionally, we have still in the next 4 or 5 weeks from now an Aquarius who is thinking about their values, thinking about right from wrong. Maybe you are reminiscing on old experiences where you made an incorrect decision. But now you can take off the blindfold because you have learned about harmony with others. You've learned and understand that you can create an unhealthy, fateful situation, or you could manifest success. And that's what Spirit wants you to do in this moment of pause, is really get clear with yourself about who you want to create an abundant, successful, joyful, happy life with, and energies of right from wrong, because the emotional area is a little bit unsure in the next month. Now, subconsciously, we have ego or arrogance. So be careful when it comes to your beliefs, for you could manifest a fated, painful situation, or you can create your destiny in relation to another or others. So day to day, it's important to make sure you and others see things from the same perspective before creating a way to take that leap of faith. It's not really a month of action, but to just get clear about your values and make sure someone is on the same page. For some Aquariuses in the inner strengths position, you're waiting on communication from another that may never come. And that's why Spirit's saying day to day in the next month. Make sure that nobody's building something on ego or arrogance, because it will fail. You know, it's black or white, yes or no, moral from immoral, and that's it. So take some time to think about how you create harmony and how harmony evolves because you have put that energy out there. Yeah, somebody's recognizing this Aquarius is seeing themselves differently than they were in the past. They may even be looking back at positive memories. Something is lost, but it isn't forgotten. It has helped for you to think deeply in the next week and a half or two, and therefore you're going to start to recognize your purpose, your direction. You are going to be ready to let a journey begin. Some are afraid of trusting another. Some are afraid of trusting themselves, Aquarius. You can create something, but remember the consequences. Watch for hidden secrets. It is a time in the next 2 to 3 weeks to research the pain and anguish of the past and to let it go. To nurture yourself and to nurture others. To live life now, for time does not give back. And that may be what this Aquarius is thinking in the next 3 weeks. Take a little time to find tranquility and peace and what that means to you. Are you going to continue to carry a situation forward? Is this your tribe? It's like you guys are thinking about a person, but there's some form of a temptation, which makes this Aquarius start to say, well, people will come and people will go. And as long as I'm stable and secure, I can break free from a situation. I want to take a risk on a temptation, but I'm recognizing a true part of myself. I'm coming into an awareness that if I want cooperation and peace in my life, I need to make sure that someone sees things from the same perspective, has the same goals and intentions. I will no longer dwell in the past, but I will put the pieces of myself together and take this moment of pause to come into unity, to plan unity, to build unity in a way where people give kind gestures, words, and support to one another. For I have learned from the past, I'm closing one door and I'm opening a door to a brand new beginning as I trust in Spirit, as I rest and recognize that old messages are no longer coming, that I can create harmony right now as long as I free my mind from energies of ego or arrogance. Okay, so that could be an Aquarius. You're going to know if you've been walking in that energy or if it's the person you've been dealing with during the next month. They're finally getting to open up restaurants May 11th. Yeah, did you guys hear about how they voted? I think it was in Wisconsin. They voted and like a whole bunch of people, they were supposed to stay 6 feet apart, but dozens of people, I think they said, got the virus. And they were standing outside and going up and voting. So it's going to be an interesting couple weeks for sure. Yeah, so somebody's trusting in Spirit, or you're being guided to take off that blindfold and get clear about a situation. Maybe you want children in a family. Maybe you're thinking about a child. Maybe you're thinking about your past or your childhood. But remember this, in the next couple weeks, Aquarius, it's about creating harmony with others so that you can free your mind from despair. Wanting to create something with others, but having to deal with some form of despair regarding children or the past. Now, in the relationship sector, you can manifest your destiny. If you'll just let go and recognize that I think what someone's been waiting for has ended and the messages are no longer going to come your way, at least not in the way you wanted them to, but you can create a leap of faith and move forward with someone in a commitment. You could get married. Some of you may be thinking back to an old connection and how things came to an end and that it did end. But now you can take a leap of faith to create a new connection, a new direction. So here you are researching in your actions position in a very peaceful way in the next month, your beliefs, making a decision with moral values, deciding right from wrong in the area of fortune and money, emotionally in the next 4 or 5 weeks. Recognizing that you or another were coming and going and taking and leaving and acting selfishly with the thief energy. So this is something stole your peace of mind and it had to do with arrogance or ego. But you guys are transforming day to day if you'll just speak to others about what you want to create next. For if you want to come into commitment or partnership, if you discuss this with another in the next 3 weeks, I think you very well can be on your way to planning greater abundance emotionally, spiritually, and maybe even materially. So in the inner strength position, we have someone waiting. See, Spirit's giving you the strength of the prison energy to break free from a prison that you've been waiting in, waiting for some form of communication regarding a child or the past. So this is just slowly putting together a plan for the future. Going from maybe I used to walk in my arrogance of my looks or what I wanted without thinking of harmony of others. And that's what brought me despair. But now I'm thinking back to a friend and what I learned. I wanted to have a good time, but then there's the area of love. I want to travel to have fun, but then I have to bring an end to an old situation. So write down, Aquarius, what is it that's stealing your peace of mind? Was someone being arrogant? Because it's a time to create harmony. It's a time to evolve spiritually. It's a time to create a commitment, a partnership with another, and to start to research how you ended up getting stuck, knowing that you now have the strength to come out of this prison energy regarding the past or a childhood. And at some point, your fortune will start to go again forward. But yeah, you've got to get beyond, whoever this is, get beyond waiting around on some form of communication. That's definitely a personal reading. And I feel like it could go a different way for a few different people. Trust in spirit. Ask spirit, say, take all these worries off of me in the area, especially of love and romance. God, I trust you, spirit, angels, whatever, to bless me with the right one. And don't try to focus on who the right one is. Just sit back and focus on your peaceful time where you can start to recognize maybe old wrongs and how you are going to start to do things differently. How maybe you used to walk in ego or arrogance, but now how you know what you want to communicate with another and what you want to manifest. And that eventually you will be able to create forward movement and take a leap of faith. But yeah, there's a lot there. Holy mackerel. You are very welcome, Debbie. I think my little granddaughter is an Aquarius. So I had one born in December, so that'd be Capricorn, and then one born in January. So January 6th. No, so that's Sagittarius and Capricorn. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and close with Pisces at 342.49. I just saw it change from 8 to 9. So that tells me that this Pisces is learning a lot about themselves. I think they don't want to repeat old patterns, behaviors, or cycles, but I do feel like they're ready for new changes and that spirit is really guiding them. Now, this is going to go a few different ways. I already know it. Okay, well, here's a good explanation. So in the center of the circle spread Pisces, Sun, Moon, or Rising, male or female, we have you wanting to connect with another or bring someone into your path, but it just isn't working. She is a mermaid and she's trying to bring the birds and the butterflies into the water to live in her path. It won't work, right? So we have a Pisces who's thinking about, what didn't work? Why didn't it work? What are my notes on that? The grass is not greener. This situation is not going to go long term. And so in my thoughts position, right, Pisces, it's about connecting with others, recognizing differences in comparison to those who cooperate, finding those who feel like a balanced connection in the next couple weeks, if only in your thoughts. So recognizing what doesn't work, thinking about connecting with people where there can be a balanced connection or communication. In the relationship sector, in the next 2.5 weeks, we have a Pisces who's wanting to take a risk in connection to another or others to find a more balanced and cooperative connection or more than one connection. So in the creative aspects position, this is about Pisces creating in the next 3 weeks moments of tranquility and peace, recognizing that something's not going to work, finding balance, most importantly, and not taking a risk, but instead creating ways to get back in touch with your true self and what your destiny is. For that will bring you tranquility and peace creatively in the creative aspects position day to day. Now in the actions position, again, a moment of peace. No need to take action. There's just a need to find balance. No need to take a risk, but to connect with those who cooperate with you, who see things from the same perspective. For by the next 4 to 5 weeks from now, Pisces, some of you are going to be emotionally taking a leap of faith to see, can this work again? Is this a balanced connection? Do they want to cooperate? Should I take a risk on a situation that just cannot work? Or should I create tranquility and peace by taking action to maybe teach others how to find balance and tranquility in their life? That'd be a good soul purpose. So in the subconscious position, look at this. Subconsciously, this Pisces in the next 4 to 6 weeks is recognizing their true self. They're coming into awareness of who they truly are after taking risk after risk and stepping into a path that will not work. Day to day, Pisces, you're being guided to create harmony with others or to teach others how you have found tranquility and peace, and let go of anybody who cannot work in your environment, can't fit in with your family, you can't fit in with theirs. It's just not going to work out. So in the inner strengths position, look at, you're going to have the strength to not be fooled by another. In a 3-card summary to my left with the same Oracle of Visions deck, in the next week, Spirit is going to help you to maintain balance as you recognize people come and people go. And as much as you'd like for someone else to share the same perspective, one way or another, you're going to free yourself from some form of temptation. What's the other word I'm trying to get here? Temptation or infatuation, for it's keeping you trapped or stuck. You are keeping yourself trapped or stuck. Now is the time to create a solid foundation, stability, a roof over your head, and contentment. Now is the time to recognize your purpose, a new direction, and to let the journey begin. For the next 2 to 3 weeks, as you are kind and loving and caring and supportive to others, so too will they be that way with you. This is about healing gestures, kind gestures, and you putting on a new mask. Recognizing what you put your passionate energy into the past hurt you, but now you can rise above. Now you can come into connection and unity with new people. So some of you Pisces may be looking towards new directions at a distance or thinking about someone who's been distant. And Spirit's advice is to tell you that it's no longer time to dwell on the past. You have free will to resist temptation, to say goodbye to someone or something in the past, and to say hello to a new you. Here you are waiting, wanting almost even to give ultimatums. But Spirit's saying, focus on what you want to create, and then get up from here and go put the effort in. You have free will to create fateful situations due to hidden secrets, or you have the ability to manifest your destiny. It's time to close old doors and step into the birth of new beginnings, new opportunities. Someone arrogant might come towards you, and you may want to give them love and tenderness. But you're going to recognize you're still trying to carry something on that has ended, and now you can put the pieces together, that as you nurture yourself, so too shall you be nurtured tenfold back from another. So take some time to go into your cage and think for a while. Beware of temptation, manipulation. What's my word? Wishful thinking. For the answers to your questions lie in you researching, first of all, how to free yourself from old regrets, fears, sadness, and to now give birth to something beautiful and new. What is lost has not been forgotten, but take this painful energy and create something wonderful, a sculpture, an oil painting, color in a coloring book. Treasure those memories and what you have learned about yourself that made you stronger. And be careful not to treasure these memories too much, for there will be consequences if you take a risk with a situation that is not balanced or fulfilling. Wow. Well, thank you, Firefly, for the donation. You guys are awesome. Oh, thank you, Jean. I know I'm exhausted right now. Okay, so I'm going to close for Pisces, and then we'll ask one last, if anybody has one last question you'd like answered. Okay, so yeah, see, this Pisces is waiting in the next week and a half by themselves, waiting to see if something will change. And in the next couple weeks, we have finding balance, wanting someone who's going to open doors and speak kindly to you and treat you well. That's what Spirit's saying will bring you balance. In the next 2.5 weeks, in connection to another or others, we have a Pisces who may be focused on fortune and money and want to take a risk. But Spirit's saying, reconnect with your true self, that child within. Focus on your goals and intentions and what your destiny is. Were you meant to be a bread maker or a cabinet creator? That's what will bring you fortune. But you've got to find and create tranquility and peace in your life. For as you give off and bring towards others, even your enemies, harmony, a surprise will come towards you. So the action is to just remain peaceful when it comes to marriage. Some of you may find out that someone else has come into commitment, marriage, or partnership that you used to be with, or you're going to be surprised by a new offer, opportunity, or commitment, or partnership. And that's what's lifting your spirits in the next 4 to 6 weeks for some Pisces, is you're ready to take a leap of faith, to go away from the thief, someone who comes and takes and leaves in the night, someone who steals your peace of mind, and instead get excited subconsciously about your self-awareness, your true self. Subconsciously, you will be receiving if you'll take a risk and ground yourself through creative ideas, goals, and intentions, working on your destiny, what it is you're passionate about. If you let your freak flag fly, you will receive some form of unexpected communication. The more you create harmony with others, the more harmony is going to come back to you. The more blessings are going to come back to you. So it might be a little bit difficult to be kind when you're carrying energies of despair. But don't worry, somebody may come back towards you in the next month and a half or so, Pisces, but they should not be trusted. You have the strength to resist a situation tied to your past. If you're sitting in a room by yourself and you're spending more time alone than you are with another person, there's your answer. Now it's time to create new commitments, new partnerships, new contracts. Focus on how fortunate it is to be you and what you're going to take a leap of faith towards next. How you're only going to connect with people who have the same goals and intentions and a harmonious connection with you. For as you continue to keep your heart open, there are going to be some really nice surprises that are coming. Now, I don't feel like if you're leaving a partnership, you should jump right into one, but you may be tempted in the next 3-4 weeks, Pisces. So get out and have a good time. You've learned a lot with we've got the pleasure seeker energies in the old woman. She's recognizing a lot. She learned a lot. She's been waiting and thinking about this masculine, right? A father figure, husband figure, someone who is financially abundant, secure, and stable, hoping someone will throw them a bone and sitting in the energies of sorrow, but finally recognizing the truth with the priest energies, that that was a misfortunate situation. Now someone's going to kind of start to heal and look back to you as their sweetheart. And they're going to come back towards you. Some of you maybe in the next couple weeks with falseness and arrogance. Somebody may travel towards you to deliver a message. And you're being guided to kind of sit there in that tranquility and peace and say, I knew that this person was going to come back towards me, but I am faithfully devoting myself to my home, my family, and my business. For I have evolved spiritually. I'm no longer going to be walked on. I'm going to fly above now and know where I'm headed. I could bring upon some form of reunion. Or maybe someone reunites somehow with another and they recognize, yeah, I brought this upon myself. I thought about it. I caused it. I manifested it. So here comes this friend, and there you are still hoping to come into commitment, partnership, marriage with someone that has ended, with a situation, with the tombstone, the widower energies, recognizing that something ended at this time because it was supposed to. And as soon as you let go, boom, this lover shows up with all kinds of gifts, money, cheerfulness. But is it love? Remember, you're going to know better now if this is a balanced connection. So if someone comes towards you, make sure that they want to treat you like a princess or a king, knowing that you'll have the death energy, the ability to bring an end to a situation if it doesn't serve you, right? If you aren't put first on someone's list. So here you are still in the next month and a half researching, Pisces, someone who has the enemy energies of lies and deceit. They may come towards you and you're researching, could there still be joyfulness with the soldier who is a love them and leave them energy? If I give and I give and I give, if you do this, Pisces, to someone you know needs to be a part of your past, you're going to be very stubborn. The more set you are in your ways, I feel like the more somebody's going to want to come towards you. They see that you are marriage material and they're thinking a lot about you. So yeah, what's lost is not forgotten, but the difficulty and the pain is the best time in peace and tranquility in this moment of pause to get back in touch with your destiny and to allow your light to shine. For you will draw others towards you if you'll let go of any negativity. And you will be able to manifest basically whatever you so choose. Feeling very emotionally excited, maybe by May 5th, Pisces, to take a leap into the path of harmony once and for all. Even if it's harmony in your own space, harmony and balance will come. And you're the boss. You get to decide who can come in and who cannot. With a clear mind and tranquil, peaceful energy. Don't take a risk unless you know the game plan, okay? Because somebody's going to try to manipulate you. But you're going to see it coming. And I could go on and on. Okay, so I'm going to close with one card or maybe a few cards from the wisdom of the Hidden Realm deck by Colette Baron Reed. This will be a collective closing message. Again, thank you to everyone who had readings done today. Thank you for the people who come to me for personal readings routinely. Thank you to those of you who have commented and who have donated to my channel to keep the channel up and running. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Any last one question readings you would like for a $10 donation? If not, I'm going to close. I just want to shuffle and clear these energies real quick. Yep, I just saw a masculine again. Collective. Thank you, Jean. Closing message, please, for the collective. Wow. Okay, so we have number 2. It's definitely time for new beginnings. The number 2 is also about self-acceptance, accepting your true self, becoming the High Lord of gratitude and service, knowing that what you give out, so too shall you receive tenfold. It's a time to give with selflessness, without the expectation of return, to recognize what you learned through humiliation, and to now know clearly what conscious action steps you're going to achieve when it comes to your destiny. Because I want to close with that saying once again from the 78 Degrees of Wisdom book by Rachel Pollack. Remember, the life path, the tree of life, is a journey where one seeks to know themselves and finds the glory of God through your destiny that you were meant to discover, to willingly go back through that journey until man has come to the realization of what he sought to discover in the first place. Many blessings of success, peace, joy, happiness, and good health to all. Take care, and God bless.